Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to Kingdom's End, ARMCO Atlas. We are back in the town of Eidolon, whatever you want to call it, with our fleet of varying personal and company ships, slowly but surely making our way through the years and ages and constructing and building and slowly but surely reaching server structure cap. And today we are aiming to eventually arrive at the trade fair, I think. Though I haven't been informed as to whether or not it's happening. I guess we're going anyway, even though I'm confused, mostly confused. Yeah. Today we're going to be doing that. But first things first, I'm going to shove a pair of large cannons on the front of the Ace. Or at least I'm going to attempt to do that, because I think we can do that, but I'm not entirely sure.
Should be able to.
Yes, we
As long
can.
as you have them for
Wonderful. Beautiful. And that means that the front planks now have 9.6k health instead of the 6k health that they used to have, which is fantastic, and they have decently long-range guns in them as well. So yeah, we're starting off with some refits. We're refitting the Ace a little bit before we leave. I suppose I should do one side at a time, really. Okay. Let's see, we want 3 middle gun ports. Do we want the forward, middle, or the
Ready to go,
rear
Asco?
middle? Let's do rear middle. There we go. Then we grab the other 3. Put those in the other side. So, we learned a few things last time we streamed. In our fight against the Reavers and LFP, we learned that the Ace, while relatively maneuverable, is not very good when it comes to dealing large amounts of damage. So I want to correct that. And to correct that, it means we need to... let's see, 7.1, 3.6, 2.9. This is 118, this is 118, and this is 109. So you come here. Oh, you're set to long following distance, aren't you?
10.
There we go. 6. Huge large. Huge large. And huge large. There we go. Right, and the large guns are in. And now we need to put in the mediums again. Let's start with these two fine mediums, which have 129
I keep finding cells.
respectively.
There we go.
So we'll do that there, that there. Use gun. Oh, I guess that one went up onto the deck. Use cannon. Go. I guess I am renaming you. Options, change name. Phantoms. Ace. Acer. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, those cannons are shiny. I might want to adjust the coloration of the cannons at some point. Because the guns are big. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more medium guns. Then the aesthetic ones for the top deck. Well, no, not aesthetic. The aesthetic ones for the upper deck, and then the actual functional ones for the top deck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
How good are these? These are 108s. We might have better ones, actually, now that I think. Let's shove
You take one.
these in here. And so that's the durability bar. 110 damage. Still. Might have some better ones. We'll go and take a look. Before we leave for the trade fair, we'll go take a look at our guns and see what we've got.
Don't like chance window. Maybe anchor here.
I'm literally stuck because of Salos.
Boy one, do you have the ability to improve guns?
Yeah. Some things don't seem to be like ballistas and mortars. I don't think you can improve.
Right.
No, the mortars you can. They're counted as a cannon for that regard.
No, because they're at the bottom of the cannon tree. You can't improve them. It doesn't give you the option to. I've done it.
Huh.
Make land von hier.
We don't have much in the way of better guns than what the Ace currently has. That's fine.
I can spend. I have some sovereigns I was gonna spend anyway.
No, don't worry about it. I just want to fill her out now. I've upgraded. Well, actually, could you bring 150 large cannonballs to the A's, please?
Yes, 1 second.
Currently, we're using 110 damage common cannons, which should be fine.
I keep forgetting that pressing X does nothing while in the lieutenant's fighting.
Okay, so yeah.
No?
If you could head into the harbor area,
Four more
The,
cannons down.
this common map is right here.
Okay, I will try to plop in the dock. Next to the dock.
Hey, Wolf Skull.
Does seem unhealthy. Give me a second to come to you.
Yep.
There we go. Right, the Phantom's Ace's new cannon loadout is almost ready.
God, who would have thought 150 large cannonballs would be heavy?
I'm very tempted to leave her without the guns in the upper deck. But she looks so empty like that. They're just for show, unless someone actually wants to use them, but...
A bump to your direct east.
Fine. East. East
Yep.
inland.
Yep.
I put 100 in the thing in the munition storage. Where is the actual one we can pull from?
Underneath the... It's under the stairs at the front.
Here it is. Yes, there's 50 in there. Do you want more than 50?
Probably a good idea to
Okay,
have more
I
than
think I
50.
missed you. I'm at the
Yeah,
outlet.
there's
Nope, keep going,
I mean,
keep
there's
going.
there's
Oh,
100 in
yes,
the munition
yes.
storage. There's 50 in the pull one. And how many heavy cannons?
We have
Three aside.
we have 8 heavy
One
cannons.
sec, let me reload this.
8. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, the ones at the front as well. Yeah,
Yep.
like large cannons, heavy cannons, whatever they're called. Yeah, that. The 50 in the
Interesting.
thing should be good.
I can't place cannons on the deck now.
Yeah, the large cannons just mess with that.
That's annoying.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
You could probably place? No, you can't because it's a character. You can't place and further back, can you? Without having to like build everything again.
I mean,
Yeah, large cannons kind of mess with your deck, which is why the Leviathan only has 4 in the rear and none anywhere else. It's got a catapult in the middle, but for some reason that doesn't class as a cannon.
well, yeah, that kind of makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, sometimes the dry dock considers it a cannon, sometimes it doesn't.
The Gyrodoc considers it a cannon, but mine's a mythic, so I have to pull off everything to get to that. I unboxed a mythic catapult, and I was like, "You can go on the, you can go on this." Seeing as the fire is insisting that
That's a
old
little
ships have
annoying,
them.
but alright.
Oh,
I suppose I could stick a mortar on here now if I wanted.
naval mortar in the middle.
Naval mortar on the forecastle.
Yeah.
There's no point. The Phantom's Ace doesn't really have the weight capacity for a mortar.
2,000 weight is a lot.
Yeah, it would push us right up to the edge of half weight, and I don't want to go over that. Also, hi Sliver. Do you want me to write down your ship commission at some point? Or do you just want me to build a ship and sell it at the trade fair at some point? Also, is there a trade fair today? Because I'm confused about that, because there's not been an announcement or anything. Okay. Nope. You alright there, Boima?
Yep. Starved to
There
death.
isn't one explicitly. Oh, what is happening today, then? Because I was informed that we weren't announcing a trade fair because we're announcing something else, and then we never announced anything else. So
Oh, is this the
yeah, I'm at a loss.
I'll get him.
What if I do something stupid? What if I do something?
Wait, found that one earlier.
Is this like cool stupid or like
It might be cool stupid, or it just
Oh, hey,
might
Wolf.
be stupid stupid. But it might be cool stupid. And if it is cool stupid, then it's cool stupid.
yeah, so it's not let's crush anyone that tries to enter the harbor. Oh,
No.
Snake, somewhere. Snake.
Does it not class as ground?
Ah! That is kind of hilarious, and I find it funny that I don't think I can actually do that. I think it's not. It lets me place it there, but I doubt that's actually on a ship. That's on the scaffolding, isn't it? Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Rude. Yeah, that seems to be the kind of thing that happens, Sliver.
Go, press.
How many are there?
Yes.
I'm done.
He should be coming up here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rapidity is
Right.
at 15.
There we go.
And here's your monkey.
Well, put these
Also, upping
here.
fortitude makes it harder for a snake to knock you out.
I could sail up to B2 and say hi at least in E5 right now, though. I mean, we'll be over at the trade fair. We'll be over at the trade fair, Sliver. We'll just be, like, a little bit late because I'm refitting the ace at the moment. Yeah, we'll be there.
I just pulled off all of the common gun
But yeah,
ports. on
come to the
Leviathan just
trade
put them back
fair.
on.
And we'll write down your ship requisition at some point. Okay.
It's not on island. It's not on this island.
I require paint.
I might just
Give
move
me
over to
the
Fort York.
dyes, so that I may die trying to paint this damn ship.
Yeah, I might just move over to Fort York. I'm so sick of having so many people in this cell. I liked when it was just us and nomads.
It was easy, I guess. Oh, fire, wait. 2 Crowgrass, 1 level 27, but more importantly, a monkey. The hitbox is so
Spare
annoying.
sailing crew then? You're still solo sailing? Yeah, fair enough. As long as you have the gold in your inventory to claim it, Sliver, we'll do that. We'll bring spare sailing crew.
Where the fuck is that map?
It's literally the coast of that island in front of me.
Yeah, we have we've got a few offline players that have been hung in gibbets, Sliver, because that's what we do with our offline players. We hang them in gibbets.
At least they're able to get out.
Yeah, that's why we
Nice,
hang them in
Liv.
gibbets, because they can get out again.
Why don't I just make it a bit easier and sit in here?
Hi,
Oh,
welcome.
I forget I'm in your Discord as well still.
Yeah, you do.
I do have a recommendation for our gibbets. If
Oh.
someone is longer away even more, we could build a small prison cell with a bit of a floor, and he can only get out if he digs up 50 earthworms.
I'm not doing assembly on this. That's what assembly did with twigs last season. They did that, and I'm not doing that.
Come on, Wolf. Waiting for you.
I did dig up 100 a few days ago, and I think I took about 2 hours here. Yeah. That's hell.
Come on, Wolf Skull.
Yay, 4 gold coins.
Congrats.
I'm getting better at catching the boxes off the side. Ooh, tool studies 1. Okay, I'll take that.
Can you use it though?
And honestly, even if they respawn, I could probably smack them with a shovel.
No, but I can probably make use of it in the once I've crossed the border. Actually, let's put it in my inventory. Leave it in my inventory, and I'll be able to use it. Oh dear.
Come on, Wolf Skull.
Okay. I need
There he
select
is.
yellow and Echo Ventum. Fair enough. People like to lurk, and that is normal. How are you enjoying the Atlas season so far, Sliver? I know you haven't really gotten to play much, but
Get a little closer, Wolf.
Yeah, not had a chance to play very much. I mean, considering I'm solo, it's not been too bad. The grind for just getting out and about is about level 15, level 20,
I am now encumbered.
and that's not bad at all.
I'm dropping
I
eight.
like. You'll do that just trying to get round to making a ship.
yeah.
And now I'm no
So
longer
it's not that
encumbered.
bad if all you want to do is get a ship and sail around and then do stuff. And it's yeah.
That's fair.
What was I leveling up?
Let's see.
More fortitude, screw it. I mean, considering I've got 12 points sat around doing nothing right now.
Oh, Fortitude also helps with getting attacked by snakes so you don't fall asleep instantly.
I can guess that'd be quite useful.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
And there's one straight ahead of me.
Would you like to guess what our current structure count is at, Sliver?
Almost cap.
11,000 out of 14,000.
What is it? Check.
/ show limits.
Yeah. So I have one claim flag.
Hmm.
130 structures. And I'm sailing on most of them right now. I have a little. I think it's a 3x6 shack over on the starting island, and that's all I've got.
Fair
apart from
enough.
what's on this ship. So if I get sunk, I'm losing everything. You know. Which at the moment seems to be a pint of ale, and and a load of maps, and that's about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And several tons of salt because I picked up salt for somebody and then never managed to sell it.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
the salt for midnight.
No, it was actually for the Blood Wolves.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
That's
they hadn't
why-
managed to find any yet, and I sailed past the Blood Wolf Season 3 island, and I went, I remember salt being on there. Picked a load up, and then I wasn't online for like 3 days.
Ah,
So,
that makes sense. Alright. You.
I'm considering I was on most of the last trade fair, but I was running things with you and co.
Yeah.
Wasted in stuff. Come here, purple. Oh, there's 2 purple boxes. Ooh, let me get both of these.
Yeah, sick.
Ooh, some coffee seeds. They may actually. Well, I think now they're not worth anything because everyone's got coffee.
Yep.
Yeah, and they drop like
Yeah. Sea grapes are worth it.
Oh, the gas.
I actually got some coffee. Even better.
Boy one, could you grab me some Potakua red and some
Y'all both close.
selective yellow, please?
Damn it.
Cobra.
you wouldn't
Yep.
mind. Where the bloody... Ah!
I keep
Okay.
forgetting Solo's a
Yep.
solo player this
Right.
this season.
Does anyone have some food on him?
Yeah, solo by accident.
I've got food in the.
I got food on my ship as well.
Oh, I got a crab wheel. At some point.
Crab wheels have
Nice.
infested this company, by the way.
Yep. I got one in my sunken treasure and place it on the smith as well.
Hey, Asta,
Yep.
take that crystal.
Okay. Give me a sec. I just here.
That Silent Crew
Wow.
has
Damn it.
such an afro.
Yes!
I know, right?
I am bringing him to you.
There is a. We also have a
I
Silent
looked
Crew
in
with a
our
magnificent
little
mustache.
storage area for Silent Crew. I saw him and I was like, yep, that one's going to Sliver.
Great.
It'll be even funnier when you're sailing with him.
Yeah, because I've only got a medium handling sail on the front of my
it'll
ship.
be even funnier when you're sailing with him and you watch his hairstyle stretch.
Oh no! Because of course they never fixed any of the texture bugs, did they?
Well, no, it's just that the wind mechanics for the hairstyles just don't really work. It's just kind of funny, to be honest.
Yeah, I have the same thing with the ultra main long hair. If I stand with the wind, I have a small windy lion's mane behind me. If I turn around, I have a bald forehead and some hairs growing out of the helmet.
I just thought I'll have to have something food trough, won't I? Food larder. Okay, okay, sort that out later. Don't know where the hell I'm gonna fit it on this ship.
I mean, as I said, if we discuss the possibility of a ship, we can definitely build you one. Like,
Yeah.
that's
The fact that we
not an
didn't,
issue.
neither of us died with that.
That
That was a
Tamer?
comment, too.
A lot of health.
I got a little worried when a warrior spawned.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have a shield. Good enough health to survive. a few
Well-
hits. Wait, right up there.
You're close enough. You're close enough, Asta. It's
Okay.
Wolf Skull that needs to get closer.
Oh, Wolf is. By the way, can you disable the auto aim in combat? Wait.
Yes. Options. Automatic melee combat lock.
Where is that? It's
All the
middle
way on the
one,
right. Your first set of options. All
Oh, in
way
the
on
first
right.
set. Ah, that
Okay,
is.
you're both here. Boop. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exactly on the beacon. It just got to be within relatively close.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice. This
I'm
takes time.
almost ready to go. I'm almost ready to head up to the trade fair.
We'll do.
Lucians, which ship are you using to get to the trade fair? The Ace?
The Ace, yes.
Okay. Because we most likely will need to load up the Northumbria line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. I forgot the map from here. I don't.
Considering I'm picking up boxes, I'm just half expecting to just be suddenly, now you're sinking, because I pick up like a gate.
Yeah, that.
And I'm on a chalupa.
It
Speaking
should
of,
be a thing,
what,
but that
what
is a
type
thing.
of ship would you like to commission?
I don't know.
There's
Honestly,
a lot
I
of
have
different
no
ones.
idea.
We've already received a commission from the Blood Wolves, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Yes. We received a commission from Griff for the honeymoon ship.
Oh dear.
I know you're right next to me, so you know it is our ticket.
I literally have no idea what's going on with that whole thing. So.
All right,
Like,
how much gold do you got?
I'm intrigued, but also lol. What?
I'm at 468 by I had some on me.
No.
No?
That's about how much you should have gotten.
Okay, then I stored the ones I had already.
Yep. And we are running out of time to get over to C1 ourselves.
Yeah, I might think I need to leave the. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
the dragon's maze is quite fast.
She is speedy, yes. So I might be able if I go.
Mission denied. Yeah, go away.
And that is why I carry a glider.
Yeah, I know, but it slows me down as well. I'm normally not using glider.
Oh yeah, cheers for the helps raising up, mate.
Oh, I am so glad I'm an arbiter for. I'm an admin at the moment.
What happened?
You know the old issue we had with single-person companies when you cross the cell border. Lucian might remember this.
Either of the ladders will work. Get on the ladder, get on the boat. Climb up before the snake tries to bite you.
Yeah, they've already had one bite my ass.
Okay, fire, more maps or way home? Oh, you're getting. That doesn't look good.
That's fine.
What?
So a lot of damage. 5k, 15k.
Yeah, and I'm missing 2 planks.
Oh.
Yep.
3 planks. Where's my ready box?
The Lost Freedom privateers just tried to enter our harbor.
How hard did they get
did
screwed over?
what?
How
They
hard did
just
they
tried
get
to
hit?
request permission to enter our harbor, I should say. I
Okay.
denied them. And they seem
Yes.
to have turned away for the time being.
Let's just hope they
Yeah,
don't
no,
try
no,
anything
no.
funny during the trade. Everything is- Oh, no.
One should hope.
You need help? Over
No,
there?
no, I was just I'm just delaying things. That's that one replaced. You open.
I'm getting the.
1, 2, 3 times. Got any spear hammers? I'll just start banging them for you.
I'm so glad this counts as a small ship.
Yep, it's good.
Oh wait, fuck! It's fucking done it again.
Hmm.
Dropped me out of the company after changing cell.
Huh. Weird.
You know when you used to have that with solos before.
Yeah.
Need that. Glider and where's my pedal pick?
Okay. Phantom's Ace has been refit. So she's looking a little bare on the top deck at the moment. I'll need to remedy that.
And I've got a repair hammer on me.
And I need to load her up on cannonballs as well.
Alright. I'll be right back. Boop. Oops.
Which way around the trade winds go?
Clockwise. For the most part.
Okay.
One thing I dislike about my crow's nest shit, the big one. The small one is yeah.
Oh, it snows in this cell. Okay then.
But
I'm not going to tell you how low this thing's HP was.
oh, I saw the damage numbers. I can imagine. There was a 15, a 5, 5, and an 8. So, huh?
Okay, so not surprising that I lost 2 points. Or 4
Right.
points.
I'll load up on medium cannonballs, and then we can get going on the ace.
Right, Fire, I'm going to bring my boat over. I'll see if I can guide you out.
No, I can see the salads. I just angled wrong.
Oh dear.
And crow's nest.
Well, she's deep at this point by you where I am. Stick your nose towards me and just aim at me.
Oh, thank goodness I can back out.
Bloody reefs everywhere, so I was afraid to bring my boat in, and she's got a bloody shallow lines.
Oh, that's why I couldn't move. Okay. God, I was under surrender.
Yeah.
And I'm clear. You. No. You go back to the freaking sail. No, I did not tell you to.
Not today, damned ships.
I'm good now.
Yeah, careful, just underneath you. Alright. Better be.
I honestly doubt much is going to happen today at the trade fair, Asta. Mainly because there
no
was no
announcement?
announcement
Yeah.
for the trade fair. Even though I did say we should probably announced it, but you know. Whatever. There is, Ram. We usually announce trade fair, like, about 24 hours before, but no, there wasn't one this week, so.
I might ask Altford if they want to basically manage our trades. And
What are they asking? What is the organized trade between?
we have several. We have one for food, which gets me a high-level crow, and breeding session with their high-level female flangwing. I have a second one for 10k salt to get high-level lion.
So how much
And-
food do we need to take?
The food for that is in my icebox in the pen. I have it noted down in the rates, I think. In our ghost in
Yeah,
rate
well, we can
document,
go
it should be noted. Yes.
Wherever now. We're headed on to C1 ourselves. Right.
Oh no, it's not. It's not in there. I will add that one. And put that one.
In the icebox in the pen?
Yeah, there is an icebox called Taming Food and another one unnamed, and in there should be some stuff. And I
What
will
was the
give you-
name of that lion?
Tide Pod X.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Pod 10.
It's the patented Tide Pod Lions.
yeah, the
Courtesy
Tide Pod
of
Lions.
Ghost
The
Industries.
Ghost Industries Tide Pod Lines.
Uh huh.
Look, we've got all these Tide Pods.
I have
Asta-
questions for Aya.
Asta managed to
the
patent the Tide Pods. Apparently.
Jesus.
And I would be selling them on the next trade fair as well.
Okay, so
Let me just check the notes. Where are we? 2 stacks of pork pies, 2 stacks of rosemary chicken, and 2 stacks of stuffed and baked fish. Should be in the box.
okay. Well, we only seem to have 1.5 stacks of stuffed and baked. Oh no, we do have 2 stacks of stuffed and baked
There should be
fish.
2 full stacks.
Okay, yep, I've got all that. I'll put that in the ace.
Okay, then we. Lovely.
Well, it looks like I'm going slowly the wrong way up this trade wind then.
Now then, finally get my. Wait.
Who in the world? Oh, that latency must be Alfred.
Yeah.
They the one at Isle of Miner? Yeah, that's Alfred.
You saw the bear pun name, didn't you?
No, I just looked at the giant fucking wall.
Yep, there was.
Yeah, that's Alfred.
Yeah, Murder Nova complains about the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, we actually get members of the different companies in and out of the Ghost Industries Discord quite a lot. Okay. I am heading out unless someone is going to join me on the Ace. I would prefer that someone join me on the Ace, but
Sadly, I'm way too far out of my.
I mean, Asa, you could fast travel.
That is what I would bring.
no. Asta's gonna bring the Deliverance with the Lions, I believe.
I thought it was gonna be Northumbria. Okay.
Well, the Deliverance is easier to pilot, realistically speaking, unless you're Draken.
Fair. There goes the skull.
Okay. All right, you get to see what I built, Sliver.
Oh dear.
What I built and immediately. I probably shouldn't talk
Rob
about this on
fell
stream.
off of like 5 times.
I did fall off of it like 5 or 6 times. I only died once, but I fell off of it multiple times. I just realized that I forgot to paint a small part of my ship. There we go. Ooh. And that I should probably get the sextant back.
Yeah, probably.
To have a sextant.
They take crystal to make, right? Or do they take gems?
Crystal and gem, I think. Or at least gems,
Crystal-
which I haven't managed to
crystal
find yet. I know where there are
and
some.
gems.
On the bloody Budwolf's Island, but you know, haven't been over there.
Next to Lilia.
Yeah, yeah, gems and crystals. Okay.
Right. Onwards bound.
Okay. Trade for the food is also low. Goes to industry trade list.
Mm-hmm. And that is the sound of my alarm for my medication.
Oh, jeez. It's raining and it's foggy.
Why is my silent crew assigned to the cannons suddenly firing? Everything should be on hold.
Well,
Do these slots need to be purple or white?
hmm?
The shortcuts. Do they need to be purple or white? Non-select.
The
And
shortcuts?
stop shooting.
They need to be white. I think.
So basically, if I watch your stream, front 1, back 2, left 3, and right 4 are purple, and the others are inactive.
Oh, no. That purple means selected.
Okay, so basically for me, everything purple and everything on the hold I can shoot normally stop from shooting it.
Yeah, you can set up to 9 groups for your crew, and then purple means that any commands you give, you're giving to them.
Okay, then I
So
need to
if you-
figure out why they start shooting.
You may have pressed V,
But
which
also, like, for some reason,
Pre-fire.
my ship has 6 people on the front group, even though there's only 2 guns in the front. So, I'm relatively
Did you-
sure that the front group is counting sails and the 2 front guns for some reason.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
counting old guns.
Oh,
It's
in my
counted.
group, there's none in any group, so that's the reason why they.
Have you got? Yeah, it might
Maybe I
be
need to
counting
set up the
sail
groups.
crew.
No,
It's not counting old guns. It's definitely not.
Been doing that with me. That's for damn sure.
Well, you got it one. No, that's the sail crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be the sail crew actually.
Yeah.
They just get
that's the only
included
way
in it
works
because
for
you've
me.
got 4 sails and 2 front.
2 front cannons.
Yeah.
2 big front cannons. It used to be chaser guns, but the chasers don't work without Klinger's gun ports, and we can't blueprint Klinger's gun ports, so...
Yeah.
Still firing. How do I assign crew to the different groups?
No
Hold E
idea.
on
Hold E on the weapon. Nothing
On the weapon or the station.
Then currently they are all on auto fire.
That's the fuck. Well, when I did.
That's not too bad. I think maybe I should move those middle cannons to the back instead. Might work better.
Actually, oddly enough, you don't have 12 cannons on the left and right as well. So I think you can have them in multiple groups.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
All I know is that it's been weird. But it's Atlas. It's always a little weird.
A little.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
the island.
Sliver. I may or may not have delayed the launch of the Ship of the Line by 2 months.
God damn it.
That's
Well, actually, no,
technically
it's
a
for the
good thing.
Yeah. Oh wow, you really are close to the.
The big tornado thing is a portal to the trade cell, Corventum. It's the portal to the PvE cell. But yeah, I was talking to Freaky about the Ship of the Line, because Freaky is basically my link to Klinger. And we were talking about the varying styles and the fact that the back of the Ship of the Line looks kind of small. And I proposed a few ideas, and Freaky sent them to Klinger, and Klinger wrote back like 30 minutes later saying, so anyway, I can probably change it and make it look a little better, and these ideas are probably good, but also it'll probably take me about 2 months. And I'm like, well,
Oops.
Hey Don, you good sir need something in your life? Do I? And what would that be, pray tell? Is it a giant clock that you didn't tell anybody else about but me, apparently?
Don, not talk to people? Unconceivable.
Ham, one of the weekly form. I will be at the trade fair soon enough. And then I shall purchase a weekly ham. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, whale. Hello. Whoa! Whale! Hello!
That's
Whale!
Oh,
Hello!
an angry whale. Only whales are nice.
He's in C3, ain't he?
What? No, I'm not in C3, I'm in B2. It's just that the whale decided to have a very friendly bonk on my ship just now.
Is that the friendly whale or the mean? Well, actually, no. If it was a mean whale, you would have been yeeted.
It's not got a health bar, it just decided to pop up, say hi, and disappear again.
Oh. If it, was really hot, if it was the white whale, there would be a lot more high-pitched screaming from Lucian.
No, it was a white whale. It was just being very friendly and not particularly hostile by the looks of it. It did 352 damage, and then it left.
That's probably because you rammed it.
I didn't exactly see it until it was jumping out of the water under my ship, Sliver.
Oh, have we changed the done a restart for the cell so we can build on the beach yet?
I don't know. You have to
Well, we'll
ask.
find out.
I knew some built on the beach anyway.
Yeah, I
Me
built
and
on the
Poe
beach
used to-
anyway.
Yeah. Me and Poe have just, like, if we need to restart this cell and no one's in it, we're just like, yeah, we'll reboot that cell.
Like, I literally just built on the beach anyway, because I found a way to do it. Because, you know, I love circumventing Atlas's random rules.
Okay, Fire. I did a very long turn around the island and I'm still catching up to you. How bad is the
And
wilderness?
what reason was that, Donakis? Other than being hyperfixated on a clock for like 2 weeks. Which is a fair reason, but like...
Is this the beach everyone normally parks at?
The beach that everyone parks at is like... on
So the northwesterly
It's the
one.
deep one. It's the one on... It's the one without the shallows. Hey, Madeline.
That doesn't help
Okay,
me
well, it was
at all.
probably more like 7 days, Don, but... The clock took about 4 hours, most of that being the 3D model. Well, fair enough, but, like, you know what I mean.
Oh no, I must be on the correct side. I can see everything loading in. Oh dear God, that clock is huge.
Yeah, Don's done an amazing job on the clock. It does come in a small variant. And once I get to the tower, I'll open it up and show everyone. It did come out very good. I didn't want to put any more pressure on you, Don, because, like, you've already been doing so much stuff. But now that you've told me that you did it in about 4 hours, do you think you could do that one that's like a 2x2? So between the small and the large?
You also need to do one that's like a
Just
foot
joking,
across and a
but,
giant
like,
gold chain and wear it and have it as a necklace.
I asked nicely for it. My dude, if I'm gonna ask for something, I'm gonna be nice about it. Like, you guys put in so much damn work. You really do. Like, I'm not gonna be an ass about asking for something. Although, in fairness, I didn't really ask. I just kind of suggested it at one point, and you kind of ran with it? 2x2 and 1x1 is on my list for the wide release next week. Surprisingly, Inheritance did work for the clock. Oh, that's good. Wonderful. That's pretty neat. I take it you haven't figured out how to do, like, neon stuff yet, Dom, for the sales, because I know that's on your list of things to do. Neon stuff in Atlas.
Let's just quickly check if we can build on this island. Nope. Okay, we haven't had the reload.
Neon is easy to do, just an emissive texture, but hard to do right. Fair enough. Just checking. My main thought was, if we could do neon, it might be nice to make the clock's hands glow in the dark, so that they glow at night. But if it's hard to do right, then don't worry about it. I was considering adding an emissive texture for the clock, though, because it is a bit hard to read from the distance. Yeah, that's fair. My main thought was just making the hands like a little more visually glowy, so that from a distance or at night, it's more visible. But yeah, don't worry about it. If it's difficult to do, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, let's dock up the ace, and I'll show everybody what I built, and then should I tell them what everyone in the ARMS thought, Sliver?
Oh dear.
So the ARMS had a fit over it. Bit of a fit. And as a note,
fucking massive.
As a note, I built it all in survival, apart from the clock faces themselves. But just I love being a nuisance. Oh God.
Oh, we still haven't figured out a bridge over to. Oh, actually. Oh, we could actually build a bridge from assembly floor across to.
Ghost Industries?
Yeah,
Maybe.
because of course we've got the skyhooks.
Yeah, we could. That is an option.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm docking up now. And then I'll head on up.
Oh yeah, I can't dock in that middle area on the chalupa.
Yeah,
It's
no,
too
it's
deep.
a little too deep. Yeah.
Far too bloody deep.
Alright, now I shall resume my journey.
Ah, okay. I was wondering why you were stuck in that small.
Not many
I'm
people
catching up
here
to
by
you.
the looks of it.
We are the two people in the cell.
We are the two... Really?
Yep.
I'm late.
Yeah, no. No, I mean, it depends on who's announced it. Last time we announced it at 8. The one before that was 10 o'clock on a Friday. So...
I mean, I did say we should have announced it, but...
Yeah, but... announcing it assumes there's going to be one. That's
I mean,
the other thing is...
I guess. Anyway,
hello there.
Oh god, don't... Not while we're in Discord. Doubles up immediately. Terrible idea. But yeah. Welcome to the trade area, everybody. This... Have you... Do we know if the holiday vendor was removed yet?
I think it was removed temporarily. I don't think we've got a fix in for it.
Because
You should come see my. You could come see my ship.
I'll come take a look at it in a minute. I want to show you some of the other things that Don worked on up at the clock tower real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to put some ladders.
Yeah. So for everyone who's curious, that is the clock tower just up there. The angle's a little difficult. Let's go over here, and then you guys can get a better angle on the clock tower.
We have actually got a skyhook here.
Yeah, there you go. That's the clock tower. I don't know, Don. That's the thing. I told everybody last night, announce a trade fair. Give it at least 24 hours. Announce one. At the very least, if you don't know what's happening, just announce a trade fair. Because it's a good stopgap. Nobody did. So now I'm here. I don't know what else is happening.
Ironically enough, I have a feeling that it might be on. Jesus Christ, that is massive. It might be something on the test server. I don't know. It's all. I've heard one or two things, but it's all like I think Wasted decided it, but went to bed because.
Well, that doesn't help.
The pattern is great.
Anyway, yeah, this is the clock tower, everybody. This is the Ghost Industries Shipbuilding and Architecture Company clock tower. With moving clock. Provided by Automaton Engineering. Or Automaton Industries. With moving clock. Look at how good that looks. Like,
Also, that shows cell time, by the way. So
yes, it does cell time. Specifically, time according to the cell itself. Because every cell is slightly different. So, yeah. Where'd you go, Sliver?
I'm just stood next to the thing. It was around the corner from you.
Where?
My character's invisible to you. I'm here.
Sorry, you're wearing
That's why I just
brown
tapped into
on
a
brown, so...
Yeah, well, you know, the whole solo thing. I haven't even managed to make dye yet.
Fair enough.
you want some of ours? We have a time.
The last time the trade fair was mentioned, apart from about your clock tower and you just mentioning the trade fair, was Wasted saying forget that people have forgotten about the rotating trade fair, so people can make it on different days. So no one announced it for Friday, so it didn't happen.
Ugh. Yeah.
We're rotating it so that people can actually get to it, because most people can make both. Some people can only make one or the other.
I don't know. Anyway,
Did I manage
so
to stay in the right
this is the interior of the Ghost Industries trade building. We have our emergency zipline departure system, which opens all the zipline windows. Those ones aren't complete, but these ones are, which go down to our zipline point down on the beach.
Oh, cool.
Which I built on the beach, by the way, which people said was impossible, but I did it.
You've built on a
A tiny shipyard.
I'm actually intrigued. I was going to say you've built on a tiny shipyard.
Yeah.
That actually worked. Oh,
That actually worked.
Huh.
Because you can
I'm
put
surprised I
pillars
did.
on shipyards.
Yeah. Interesting.
So yeah, I
If
that's what
anyone
I
asks, I'm not flying. I'm just using the zip line backwards.
did.
There we go.
But yeah, so if you come up here and through this door, on the inside of the clock tower, look behind you, Sliver.
Okay. Oh. Huh.
That
I
is
just saw
the
it tick.
small version of the clock tower upstairs. The clock upstairs.
That's very cool, actually. That is very
It is
cool.
really cool. Don has done a fantastic
Don,
job.
I have a request for a special version.
Oh god.
It has to be but you're gonna hate me for it and love me at the same time. Wasted variable time. You'll know what I mean.
Oh god. Alright, going up. So this is the clock tower itself, and it goes up a ways. Right to the clock face and then above it. So yeah.
Elevator girl. Hello.
Yep, elevator girl. This is the clock face room here, which I want to put stuff in, but I haven't got around to yet. And then this is above the clock tower itself.
Oh.
Which is...
Interesting. Yeah.
There's only so much I can do.
Yeah, if you... Yeah.
Yeah.
You
There's only
slide
so much
on the
I can
top
do
of the-
with Atlas's, like, stuff.
You slide on the top of the walls, so if you're not paying attention, you're going out the window.
Yeah.
Oh well. Wish I had a
But
glider
yeah.
now.
I can give you mine temporarily if you want.
Nah, I don't.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh,
No, you can't. It's gone.
It's gone down. Where's that gone? Where's that landed? That's gone. That's just gone, apparently.
Well then. The downside of stuff not working.
Yeah.
The hell did
pretty
that
much.
go?
Oh yeah,
I
you
can
can't grapple onto other people's buildings, Sliver.
Yeah, it's fine. I can just take the outside wall.
Fair enough. Apparently that
Um,
glider is just forever gone. Wow. That is, Oh wait, no, there it is. Just disappeared.
Whoa! Oh shit. Well, I didn't die. That's good. I'm on the ground floor again.
Fair enough. But yeah, this is the one of the weirder buildings that I've made because the so the building, the tower itself looks circular, right?
I hate to think. Oh god. Holy. Oh no.
So come inside and let's take you up a floor and you can take a look at it properly.
How did you do that?
Let's go to this floor. So take a look at the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So each side of the building is a separate subsection of the grid.
Oh god. Okay. No, now this makes perfect. The fact that those meet up is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, they're just about at the right distance to work properly.
Yeah, and then you got pillars to cover up the seams, you know.
Yeah, you've got pillars to cover up various seams. You've still got like the little gaps in the corners that I can't cover up at all. But for the most part, it looks pretty good. So yeah. This
I'm
building
impressed.
this building tested the limits of my abilities to actually build.
As a minor bonus, you can't fall through the gap.
No, you can't fall through the gap. I did my best to make sure you wouldn't be able to. But yeah, this building tested the limits of my building ability when it came down to it. Klinger helped, believe it or not. With his dock pieces, which have snaps on the direct, like, corner pieces. Very
Oh,
helpful.
that explains why there's so many pieces of those. Okay.
Well, not so many pieces. Some pieces are just there aesthetically, but some pieces are there out of necessity, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. This is the new clock tower that I'm apparently being fined for. So yeah. I will be happy to assist if I can, Donakis. If I can. Can't promise that I'll be able to, but if I can, I will.
There's a little lip up here. You can make a clock viewing tower. Oh, I'm literally a bloody half a thing short from getting all the way up to there. That's annoying. Damn.
I shall explain it in
Frank,
detail
go
once
away.
I get into the game later. Fair enough. But yeah, no. I mean, out of all of the things that I've suggested to Don, the clock
Hello.
tower is one of the most doable things.
Yeah, you see why I'm like, shit.
Yeah, yeah. Or rather, so eventually what it's going to be is the clock itself will be craftable. It will go in city engineering, the skill. And it will have 3 variants. The 3x3, which you see here, the 1x1, which you saw downstairs, and a 2x2, which will sit between the two, which will be for, like, smaller, large clocks, basically. Which should look pretty good.
Yeah.
And I believe Don has plans to get that ready to go. 4 variants. 1x1, 2x2, 3x3, and the half full. Okay, so it's 1x1, 2x2, 3x3. So the 3x3 one is the one that's in now, and the half full variant, which is the one that's downstairs, and then a 1x1 and a 2x2 to sit between those two. Okay.
This is a surprisingly good area, good spot to look out at.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's fair.
Getting up here is a problem,
Hmm?
but getting up here is difficult. But
Yeah, well, you know.
quite big.
But yeah,
Actually, I've seen a place a way I could get a walkway around to it. Assuming I
Yeah,
don't get killed by
this is the project that Don and I have been poking away at for the past few days. Me in the building and offering feedback and suggestions to Don, and Don throwing models and random ideas at me and going, does this look good?
there.
Should I make the inner face of the clock silver so the hands become more readable at a distance? I mean,
What you've got is 3 die zones or 4 die zones.
make it
Maybe
dieable.
5.
Yeah, Don.
Yeah.
Make it dieable.
You got the outer ring. You've got the actual face.
Don
you've got
says
the
no.
Central bit.
Don says no
You
in
got 2
capital
arms.
letters. That's fair. I mean, maybe make a silver variant, but honestly, I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks now, to be honest. I think it looks really nice. And I think making it silver would mess up the visuals of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say but like if it's dyeable, it's gonna be people are gonna like it a lot more
Yeah,
than just fixed. I mean, it's okay. It's good as it is for that use right there, but someone else could do something similar or something cool and paint it.
yeah.
You can tell I'm a bit more dab hand at grapple hook. The fact that I'm up here.
Oh, I just wasn't bothering with going up further.
Okay.
I've managed to just find a place to stand.
Ah, you probably found the exact same spot I did. I'm gonna see where your line comes up. I think you managed to miss.
No, I haven't.
Where the feck are you coming up? Oh, there you are. Oh, you came up there, right? I came up from somewhere around here. So, anyway, yeah. We could easily make a walkway up to here, because, well, yeah.
Oh. Fair enough.
It's actually kind of a good view.
Yeah, not bad. But yeah, no. There's... Yeah, the clock is fantastic, even though it's caused some consternation. I do really like it, and it should hopefully be in game proper for craftability by next week. And it will come under the city engineering skill, I believe, is where it is planned to go. Because the city engineering skill is nice, but it's a little empty, so it could do with a nice big clock, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking I'm going to end up putting a clock on the Nations Council building for the Karen Republic as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which we had our first Nations Council, by the way, the other week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We proclaimed neutrality. And then we went to war.
Now we go to war!
And so we go to war! Yeah. It was, it was good. We...
E2.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm watching the... oh no, someone else has just arrived in C1.
Ah,
I was
that
looking
might
across,
be...
it's like, why is there a massive bump in user change? Someone sailed across.
But yeah, no, we did some interesting stuff. We decided that we would build a nation's council building in A5 for the Karen nation that would have offices for the various companies in that nation. We also decided that we would maintain neutrality as far as we could carry it. And we decided that we would... what else did we decide? We decided that we would maintain national and international courts of justice, presided over by the dwarves.
So I'm going to come down the thing because I can't open the door for your...
You can't open the door?
Yeah, I couldn't open the door for your thing, and there's no one on this elevator. Is there no one on this elevator?
There is someone on the elevator.
Screw it. Gravity landing.
Gravity landing?
Yep. If you throw a grapple out and the grapple hits the floor before you do, you don't take any fall damage.
Sorry, I ziplined down to your ship, so...
Yeah. I saw you zipline down. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll join you on the zipline. You shut the door.
If you aim at the zipline above the door, because I never open the doors myself. If you aim at the zipline above the door, you can just go through it. There's no actual need to open the doors. The doors are just there for aesthetics.
Yeah. I like what I've managed to do with this ship to get as much as I have on it, but...
Oh, let's take a look.
Yeah. Considering it is...
Okay.
Just open the only 2 doors I need to open. There we go.
Okay, so you've got... Okay, that's pretty cool. You've got a little smuggler's box under the deck. Pretty cool.
which has got a ship loom and a tannery in it, which is really annoying because I can't use either.
Yeah.
So
And then you've
annoying. I
got-
wanted to put flooring in this front section and it just won't snap.
Yeah.
But yeah, a spot for people to I
Don
put chairs
wants
on
to
here,
know
but there's
when
no
you
point.
can start delivering Don's papers.
Well, I mean, I can fit something on this ship, to be honest, but you know,
I mean,
honestly, that would require me to be on more.
give me like an afternoon to build Sliver's ship, a fast one, an actual fast one, and then we'll see, Don. Then we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because-
definitely makes it more important for me to suggest.
Oh yeah, Fire is
Post
setting
office.
up the post office on Eidolon. So
Okay.
yeah.
Building's done. Oh,
No, this is really
it's
nice,
gotta work
Sliver.
out just to get it set up everywhere else.
Yeah. The plan is, because obviously there's one entry point as a taxi. You know, you can sit here and relax while I'm sailing.
Fair enough.
There's spot for this. Like literally, this is designed as like I can unlock a box for someone to store stuff if they need to.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thinking white schooner, maybe. For you.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's big enough to fit. I don't need much. Like I've got the only thing I can't fit on this ship and it be sensible is like the larder for the crew. The silent crew. That's the only thing I can't fit on easily, and I'm pretty much just going to put that outside the rear door next to the barrel because, like, yeah.
The post office at the moment is for Ghost Industries at Eidolon, Donakis, though we will probably be setting up a nation post office as well at some point. That is likely to happen.
Yeah, I kept meaning to put the Jack's original idea for the island hoppers was we were going to have like a little taxi rank on every island, or like at least in every cell.
Yeah.
So we could do pickups, but like I haven't been on enough to do it, and Jack hasn't managed to get on yet because just life. So.
Shall we go get that crew member for you?
Yes. One thing I can't remember is how much long gold lasts for. So I've got 100 and something, and that's
Default
about
is
it.
1 per 25.4 hours.
It's
One
not
per
much.
hour. Okay.
It's no,
Oh,
it's
one per day?
24 hours.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So I'll have one ship
That's
crew on here.
That's as a base.
Yeah, and this is a
Engineering.
chalupa, so.
So if you bring about 50 gold with you, and make sure it's in the 0 slot on your hop,
Oh yeah, of course.
because otherwise it will just run away.
Yup.
Lucian,
Yes.
how good are we with I think it was Bloodwoods. Yep,
I mean,
Bloodwoods.
Bloodwolves we're on a 50-50 agreement with, in that 50% possibility of death, 50% possibility of good trade.
I might have
Oh.
found
And even they
us
don't know that.
an
Don't know which it is.
opportunity that I would like to extend to them. I found one of their drakes.
Oh, interesting.
A black and purple one at that.
Interesting. I'm wondering how the heck. If it's a pet, it's probably one of the ones that's glitched off someone's shoulder. So, like, yeah.
Yes. I lost
I'm
my
fairly
monkey
su-
during transit, but I got this drake now. And he's sitting on my ship.
I'm fairly sure you could come to an amicable trade with the Blood Wolves. They're known to be. They're known to, you know.
Take opportunity when it comes to them.
Yeah. And you know, Kiki would probably want it back.
Probably.
I'm not sure if it's spayed.
Also,
I will check
we're
when I
building
get home.
Kiki and Griff's honeymoon ship, so
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
would you like to know the name of said honeymoon ship, Sliver?
I
He's like, I want to, but at the same time, I know. them,
Utterly
and
in
it's kind of weird.
love.
claiming allowed in 7. What? Hang on.
I
Oh,
haven't
'cause he's-
unclaimed it yet.
yeah. I was just like, what the fuck?
Alright. Have you got the coin in the right slot?
Yes.
All right, I'm unclaiming now.
That was 25 gold to recruit. That's not bad.
E, move stowaway off of ship.
Huh.
That's beautiful.
That is some hair, dude. That is definitely some hair.
I've been given the option to move a stowaway off my ship. That's interesting.
I wonder what I'm intrigued. What's going to happen? Screw it. Where did he go? He's over there. He's literally yeeted him over there. I mean, you can do it again in a
That's
second
interesting.
then. Because... Boop!
No,
Where's he come up?
it won't. It won't because you're not an owner of my ship. He won't come back on.
Oh, does he not? Does he just swim? He just swims around, does he?
He just swims around.
Oh, okay. This
Might
might be a
want to get
problem.
onto your ship.
No, we'll
because-
just there's a way to get him onto the dock, but
Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as we step onto a dock, we're okay.
well,
Yes.
he'll follow you until he finds a place to actually hop up.
I
So
think...
Yeah, you
Where
want
are
to come
There he is.
around. Yeah, there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Up here. Up, maybe?
Oh.
Phoenix's
Is
pride
he-
is about
is
to
he
come through
gonna?
the portal.
No, maybe not.
Maybe
have we got a stairs
grappling-
thing somewhere?
No,
Is there a stair?
we don't have stairs here for some reason.
We don't have sensible things like stair... Oh, there's a
No.
stairwell here. There's one
Um,
here.
Oh, is there? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. There
It
we
was
go.
like wasted
find it
built
amusing.
most of this. I don't think
Brigantine
stairs
at the
were
dam
really something
Completely
he thought
ignore
of.
me, even though I was at basically point blank range to it.
Yeah.
Luckily, I
Yay,
didn't-
crewman. How long has the season been up for? 3 weeks? 4 weeks?
Oh,
About a month, yeah.
My first crew, and I haven't had to use a single cannon.
congrats.
To be honest, Sliver, I got my first ship yesterday.
Well, the only reason I've managed to leave my starting island is because I built my own damn ship. Because yeah,
Yeah, in fairness, I built
got a
Astor's
taxi.
ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's mostly
I
because
didn't even build it myself.
Lucian is in shipbuilding tree, Asta is
Yeah.
not.
I'm just...
Yeah,
He is the
Astor's
tank.
gone down taming and breeding.
yeah, that makes sense. They've been spawned inside me. Thanks, mate. Right. No, not the steering wheel. Nope, still not the
So
steering wheel.
okay, so when it comes to
Got him.
yeah,
I think.
yep, he's on the sail.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I was hoping he'd be stood on one of the ones in the front. Never mind.
No, he goes near the pegs.
Oh well. Right, I need to put my gold in the thing, and I need to sort out food for him at some point as well.
Yep. I mean, once you yeah, I think a white schooner. We can work on a white schooner for you.
Yeah.
Obviously,
He's got 24 bloody points. 20. He's actually a level 24. 25.
yeah,
Which explains the
he's,
25 gold it cost.
Yeah. Once, obviously, ship built on commission. Commission being Roger's
Roger's taxi, basically.
taxi to court cases, etc., etc. I think
Yeah,
that's
makes
a pretty fair deal, honestly.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. And if it's a fast enough ship, I'll be able to get around a lot better. You know, with like 2 or 3. How many sails can you fit on the white schooner? Is it
White schooner
still-
is 1 large, 1 medium.
I fit a
Oh.
lot. That's where the speed gets in, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So I could build you a Viking ship, which would be faster. The difference between a Viking ship and a white schooner is Viking ship, you can't build structures on it.
Yeah, which means it's good for transport, but it's no good for, basically living on. This is literally a houseboat, hence why the bed is in the middle of the walkway.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And also the Viking ship, when in shallows, will plank itself.
Do you have a name for this ship, by the way? This ship that you're commissioning? Just so that I can mark it down.
Dopinder.
I mean, worst comes worst, I can pull out a thing. I'll come up with a ship name. I need to think of something travel-y, because this one's always here.
Hello, my name is Dopinder. I'll be taxi driver today. Reference Deadpool.
Yeah,
Taxi
nah, I
driver
don't.
from
I don't. Yeah, I get the reference. I don't know if I want that reference. That'll be fair. You don't know. I'll come up with one.
Would you like armament?
No, because it slows you down.
Okay. Would you like attachments?
I'll say no, but make sure it's got space I can put like a diving platform on, possibly.
Okay.
Like if it's got space for it, 'cause I can make those.
Oh, it'll definitely have space for it. Would you like... what sail combination would you like? Speed handling, speed weight handling, etc.
I think the usual one I go for is like speed handling, or possibly double handling. I'll let you be the judge of that. I'd like speed, but handling is damn useful for getting around islands.
Okay, I'll do speed handling, large speeds, medium handling.
Yeah, that
Give
works.
you a decent bit.
Oh, important question for our Discord. Is someone at Lucian's launch? I don't want to risk turning into Lucian's launch and the Buckle Towers killing that plane wing.
Not at the moment.
And I might park outside.
Oh,
We got four- we
you've
got-
actually
we
got
got
it.
two.
How did you get it on your ship?
It landed.
Yeah.
If you get close to them and then stop, they land on your ship.
Yeah, it just straight up landed.
Okay.
Probably decided that it was going to be neutral and just land.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, like for safety things, Lucian could just go out and claim it, and then for RP you can give it back.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep, I think it's the safer solution.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Finally,
in
someone responded to
Blood
someone
Wolves
asking
that we have
about trade fair.
one of their
Says
drakes.
none was announced, but you can always sell over there and grab the latest copy of the Weekly Ham. Oh, darn. Never change. Hey, Grumpy.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah.
Or good evening.
Let's see if I can get started here. Don't know how long I'll be on today. Mrs. is getting a new car, so that could take anything from now to 6 months.
Actually, that's a point. I want to grab myself the latest copy of the Weekly Ham. Would you like me to grab you a copy as well, Sliver?
No, I'll be okay. I'll jump over in a quick in a second.
Alright. I need to grab myself some coinage as well.
I've got a couple.
No, I can't actually dock on our far side.
Oh, you need
Wait,
points.
is
I
it-
don't.
is it
Is it a
gold
sovereign
coin
or is it a
Just gold coins.
Is it... Okay. How many?
I believe 10.
I'll just bring off my gold coins. That'll be fine. 10 gold coins cost almost half as much as a as an entire crewman. Ugh.
Well, you know. It's about 1/1000th of what I make from dismantling a large armored dock. So,
Oh, if I found one of those, I'd have been right in there. I'll be honest.
like, we were getting them out of the structure boxes. It's why I said that they were too OP.
Yeah. Named with cedar, kalanamak, and mineral. Where the hell did they get cedar from? Jesus.
C3 Traders when they were running.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the named wood types that was being sold at the time.
Yeah, well done, Assembly. They probably absolutely ransacked it. Whereabouts is the... Oh, it's at the Blood Wolves thing, isn't it?
Yep. Just round the outside. Leave. Weekly Ham. Issue
Dawn is a
404.
book.
5 for 10 gold.
Oh, that is... Oh, that's brilliant.
Hmm?
5, 10 gold, and you can fold it into a nice hat. Okay.
Yes, you can. Alright, let's see. Oh, it loaded immediately.
That's because it's actually a texturing. It's a texturing game now.
Oh my god, there's an article about me. Intriguing. Alright.
Oh, this is the first one.
No, this is issue 403.
Oh, I've managed to pick up the previous issue. God damn it! I thought they were all the same.
And we have the manta rays as well.
Wait, there's 401, 402, and 403. I'm gonna buy all three. I didn't read 402. There we go.
Now
Managed
it's
to make it a
0
little
calories.
more
Sorry,
obvious.
loading times.
Firings, hirings, and punches in bunches. 2 booms and a bust.
Right, let me get my my news article reading voice out, shall I?
Oh god.
Right. The Weekly Ham, issue 403. Historic construction commences. Cathedral of the Bears Holy Parsley rises anew on Fort York. In a momentous partnership between the trade empire of Aldford and the Bloodwolves Naval Services Company, the resurrection of the Cathedral of the Bears Holy Parsley is underway. On August 5th, construction officially began on historic site, marking a new chapter in the region's history. The cathedral is a symbol of faith to the joint deities of Fjolmodir, the Bear Mother Goddess in the northern region of Bjornheimer, and the Holy Parsley, worshipped by the region's pirates. It was previously nested amidst the unforgiving desert expanse of the Bear's Triumph. However, this once thriving region met a tragic fate, with several islands vanishing into thin air due to catastrophic coastal flooding. The visionary project is now taking shape upon the picturesque landscape of Fort York, overlooking the waterfall on the island. The Cathedral of the Bears Holy Parsley's resurrection not only signifies a testament to human determination, but also serves as a beacon of strength and hope for all who call this region home. The Weekly Ham will continue to report as the construction of this magnificent structure progresses. Hey, Nix! You're missing the Weekly Ham. My apologies. Sorry about the commercials, I can't do anything about them because Twitch is stupid. And thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Companies discover flying manta rays. Start joint venture to explore avian transport. Ghost Industries Ltd. and the Alfred Trading Company have unveiled an astonishing revelation in the waters surrounding Kingdom's End. Manta rays appear to possess an extraordinary ability to briefly venture onto the coastal shores of various islands, a behavior previously unknown to science. The companies have embarked on an ambitious project to tame these creatures, with hopes of utilizing them for transportation in the skies, or if the project should fail, for recreational purposes among the waves. An environmentalist group voiced concerns attributing the manta ray's newfound behavior to the high levels of salt dumped into the sea during the recent battle for Mumbling Refuge. This discovery raises questions about the balance between human curiosity and environmental preservation. As the companies delve deeper into their project, Kingdom's End awaits the potential consequences of this remarkable revelation. Heck Woodworking Supplies proudly offers patented anti-pirate wood oil. Special cocoa-based formula repels shipworm and enraptures pirates. And Lucian V. Ghost, the most handsome heartthrob in Kingdom's End. Oh god. Oh god. We explore the reasons for the northern folks' attractiveness. While the tall northerners are mostly known for their work in architecture, those who meet an employee or Lucian V. Ghost himself will always repeat the tales of their gentleness towards others. Some may think it's just a side effect of them having the biggest clock in town, but the actual reason is much simpler. Living in the frosty tundra for years, Lucian came to appreciate that life can be short and should be experienced and shared to the fullest extent. As such, he and his folk value any encounter, and don't ever refrain from enjoying a brief respite in good company, be it with biscuits, tea, or people. Love it. I love it, Donna Keys. I love it. That is wonderful. My apologies for stuttering through the first article. Ha 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 ha, that is fantastic. That is
it seems we got a couple of Uber boys here.
Ah! Ubercles is here.
Ubercles is here? Oh, so
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, it arrived while you were doing the newspaper reading.
I have a feeling that said article will get me in more trouble than the clock with a certain Baron. Oh dear. I mean, here's the thing. While that article may get you in trouble with the Baron, the refined Lord Admiral Lucian V. Ghost is only looking for bachelors, not maidens. So
Did you see the one on 402 involving Lady Von Slender, Slender Baroness?
yes, I did. I read it on stream actually. Whoa! Why did my glider not deploy just then? My glider snapped shut in the middle of the air and then did not deploy again. I'm confused.
Well, rip.
Oh dear.
Well, I found the Nomad structure. Where's the Blood Wolf structure? Is this it? Yep. Utterly adorable. Of course. Otter puns.
Yeah, there's the if you want the weekly ham, it's around this side.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, hopefully he's got a few more. He's got plenty of 403s.
I should probably.
You should put the old hams on like reduced prices. Like 401 should like be like 1 or 2 gold. 402 should be like 5 gold. Though it does mean changing the price, but it does mean like, you know, the older ones people can still
apparently
get.
more copies are coming up in a bit.
Yeah. I'm guessing reduced prices. No, they'll go up eventually. Uh-huh.
But no, yes, I like the article. I like the article a lot, Dom. That's very good. And yes, eventually, Don, we'll probably have you write an article on the burgeoning Nations Council Chamber for the Karen Republic, and everything else, because there's a lot of projects going on. Rumors have it that there's now a non-fungible collector's image. No, God! No! No!
Non-fuckwithable taxi. Wait, no. If we had a joke
everyone
ship,
just
if we had a joke
sighing.
ship we could make mostly invulnerable, I'd actually call it the NFT, the non-fuckwithable taxi.
Oh
Oh dear. Wait, hang on. Cheap, GFI, fungible.
No, don't,
That's
Sliver. I don't want to know.
It doesn't exist. It's not under that name. I mean, of people that can find out what the file is, I'm one of them.
That's fair. It's a thing that only exists once in Kingdom's End so far, apparently.
Uh-huh. Interesting. I was just thinking how you did how you were doing the weekly ham, Don. But then I remembered you've probably just got a thing you can make in your inventory.
Something similar to what Wasted has with the hat, that only he can.
Yeah. I think probably a locked out crafting recipe.
Not in my inventory, but close. Huh, fair enough.
Oh, you actually have got a printing press. Oh, sweet.
Interesting. Don has a printing press for the weekly ham. That'll be interesting to find if it ever exists, or if it does exist.
Added 1 times do not use. Uh-huh.
There's some issues to fix, but yes, printing press. We'll also go into wide release in a bit, with other companies having the option to print their own stuff. Cool. Okay. I mean, I'm curious to see what will come of it, but I'm wondering if we should maybe have a discussion about that before it goes into wide release, but...
Well, the thing is, to get it in there, the actual item needs to be passed to Don for him to bake into the mod, because they're textures.
Yeah.
So it's gotta, Heck, propaganda? Heck yes. Yeah. Oh, I see a dwarf.
Oh yeah, they're running around at the moment.
What's Oh, playing mode. There they are.
Hey, Tactical.
I was
Ooh.
and
Hi, Far.
I'm going on top of the tower, then taking it.
Oh, there is actually a salute in, but it's not an ARMCO salute. Okay.
But yes, Clock Tower, everybody. This is what we made. Reports of Ghost Industries head heartthrob committing suicide by glider after becoming overcome with ecstasy from reading our latest weekly ham are unconfirmed. We will keep you apprised.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Remember to send the elevator down again, Fire, once you're up there, because it's a little bit finicky on calling it for some reason. Don't know why.
Yep, send it down to the bottom floor. I'm at the topmost part of the
clock tower is I'm really happy with how the clock tower's turned out, to be honest. Like, it looks fantastic. I was going to spend longer on it, and then Don told me that the mod was gonna be ready for like today, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna get it finished like on Thursday. And I basically did everything, and then I spawned in the clocks. And I built pretty much everything in survival except for the clocks themselves.
And eventually,
I'm really
the clock
proud
will be
of
craftable.
Yeah, the clocks will be craftable next week, everybody. If you want clocks on your own builds, they will be craftable next week once Don has finished up the final bits and pieces for them. Let's actually get a better view of it.
About where the Uber Cleese is.
There we go.
Good line of sight.
What about more shiny hands? Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe lighten the hands slightly, or make them. I mean, they look like brass, so you'd think they'd have a bit of a tarnish to them. Is it brass? Or was it copper? That.
Well, we were looking at various colors for the hands, and we had copper and we had gold. And we decided on something between the two. Because gold looked too bright and copper looked too dull. And brass was what we decided on, and it looked about right.
You know what? You know what that's going to show, though? When the server frame rate is being absolute garbage, you'll be able to tell because the clock will tick less often.
Maybe.
It'll probably still it'll jump between its things, but the server frame rate will probably determine how often it jumps.
Well, it jumps according to the time of the server itself. Like the cell time, directly. It's directly correlated to the cell time.
Yeah, but the cell time is
the hands are client side, Sliver.
Oh, the client side. Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently.
Fair enough.
It'll just slow down, but not skip any minute, apparently.
I mean, the server frame
Grumpy-
rate right now is 25, which is about what we have it set at.
Is Grumpy in Discord?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you come to Deliverance? I got stuck by my own lines.
On my way.
Nope, that's Assembly's thing.
Oh, it moved. No, you're fine.
You're
set it
fine?
to enable
Cool.
Walking.
Ah,
Fine.
AVG, why are you showing up now? Go away. Right. Sorry, I just had AVG pop up in the middle of my screen. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with the clock tower, and I'm really happy with the work Don's put in on the clock as well. It looks fantastic.
I am also looking forward to the printing press.
Oh dear.
Oh god. I don't want to know.
No, it's just seeing it. Doesn't know how to use it. Just I want to see it.
That's fair. I mean, there are many things that Don has on his list that I'm looking forward to, but I am not going to press for any of them because I suggested the clock. I didn't even ask properly for the clock. I suggested it, and then suddenly it was there, and I'm like, okay, that's
There's
a
an
thing
idea
now.
that Don liked.
So I'm just like, okay, I'll just let Don do what Don does, and eventually something will happen, and I'll be like, okay, cool, that's a thing. But yeah. I wonder if Alfred is going to show up to today's trade fair. I have absolutely no idea, because
I
There's only
at
5
least
people
told
on right
Lady
now, so-
Aya that we will be there with their food and so on. Is that?
I should say, who the hell's on D4? Oh.
I will say, Don, that making the weekly ham something that's like purchased on a weekly basis, it's made me understand why people buy the news. Like, out of everything, it's made me understand why people purchase the news.
Okay, I
So,
got
you know.
6 lions on the deliverance. Let's see what the crew count says. 10 of 80. Is that right?
Yes.
Escape options.
It'll
Aw.
be the ship crew, yourself, and then the lines.
Hey, Sliv, I got some gold you can use for that.
Nah, it's fine.
Wait, direct down those dive.
Then I need to find the steering wheel.
It's
Okay,
in
can
the
suppose.
cabin.
Oh, it's in the cabin. Great. Did I mention that one of the lions got stuck in the cabin? And
Oh, no.
refuses to move out even if I drop from the ship?
Oh no.
I will
Anti-theft
try-
device.
I will try to move him around a bit, but he is unhappy.
EOHG. I'm actually wondering what the hell this is.
Hmm?
Ohotukua Red?
COHG that the Blood Wolves have built by the front.
Oh.
Church of Holy... What? It's not the Church of the Holy Bear.
Church of the Holy
Glass? I don't know.
Grail? Question mark?
Well, I found a glitch. I'm now locked inside your building.
My building?
No, inside the COHG building. I was just walking around on the roof and I fell through the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit.
Did you find a hole?
Oh yeah. It's fine. It's not like I know how to I know how to climb around inside buildings without needing a doorway.
I mean, hey, it's not like you're not an arbiter and can just poof yourself out of it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ghost myself out and then try and do it again because that was hilarious.
He wants to see if we can repeat it. Mostly.
Yep, guaranteed done it.
Amazing.
Now, can he do it without? Can he get out without?
No. Thankfully, I can.
That
ghost,
building
but,
is off limits, says tactical.
Yeah, tactical. You're gonna the front area. Church of the Holy Golem. Okay. Yeah, there's a slightly glitchy roof section in front next to the front upper door. I'll show you as Lucian's there. Let me just walk around to this side, about here, and then you just sort of stand here and you're in.
Okay. Interesting. Huh.
And you're out. You're gonna put it off? Yeah.
Whoop.
Oh. It works on both sides.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
you might want to. That's why
Huh.
there's such an intricate barricade inside. Oh, I could get through that as well. Hang on a minute, and I won't even break in. I can get upstairs. Do and glitch, and then you sit on here. You crawl. You climb over those, and then
I'm trying
you can
to
get round the
find
side.
y'all.
I managed to do it once. This is. There we go. Done. And now I'm behind the barrier. Oh. You crouch and try and walk around the corner.
Yeah, I know. There's
You
a
have
way
to be
do
on.
it.
You have to be on this on the thing.
Yeah. There's a way to do it. I'm not that fast, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, there's an easier way to do it. So,
Oh,
Can you just walk through
I
the
didn't
middle?
think of that. I thought you couldn't crawl under those.
You can walk through the banisters.
I thought you couldn't get through those. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
There's no way out though.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, you might be able to do if you can get on top of the. Actually, let me just. I'm just gonna ghost back upstairs. I think you might be able to get out if you get on top of the ecos.
That's why there's 2 catwalk shelves. Yeah, but yeah, no, that,
That was funny. Yeah, you can't get on top of the
yeah,
ecos.
the roofs are a little bit glitchy. I guess don't walk on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not meant to be impenetrable. I mean, I don't
No, but
think
it's
you're
just like-
meant to fall through the roofs either.
It's
you
slightly
know?
problematic in that the only reason I fell in is because I found it is because I randomly walk over the ceilings of things because fuck it, I like climbing stuff. So anybody else could get out, and if they're not an ARB, they will not get out without your intervention.
Yeah. At least the Arbiters found it first.
Yeah, and not because a non-arbiter got stuck.
Hmm.
Going up, I think. Nope, I missed everything. I'm going for a swim.
Well,
Thankfully, I wasn't an inch to the right. I would have hit a rock.
At some point, Dom, I need to send you a because I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I need to send you the ad copy for the Ghost Industries shipbuilding services. Because I've been meaning to put an ad in the Weekly Ham for a little while now, and I just keep forgetting to actually do it, to draw one up for you. Yeah. But yeah, for those who are curious, we will have clocks soon, which will be nice. I think showing off the soon to be released items in this way is nice, actually. Let's
Yeah,
people
when
know
they're
that-
like, yeah, when they're.
Yeah.
I mean, it's entirely aesthetic. There's no,
Yeah,
there's nothing else to it. It's a clock face. You know,
Yeah.
it looks cool.
it looks cool. It looks neat. It's nothing game-breakingly ridiculous. It's just a fun little thing that's being
It's
added
just,
soon.
it also fits in the theme, which is actually really useful.
Yeah.
You know.
But yeah, so for everybody else, Donna Keys is no, I'm not leaving yet, Tactical. We're not leaving yet. I still have like a good few hours of streaming, probably. Because I'm gonna take the Ace out and probably do some combat with some Ships of the Damned, probably.
However, I'm going to log off for a little bit and might join back on in a bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I'm gonna be here for if I can fix it now while an Arb is here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Decorative items equals not game breaking. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, I'll talk to you about something a little bit later, actually, as well, Dom. Because if we can... Sliver, you still here?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
a
yeah.
few seconds.
Ship Tannery, Ship Loom, right? And the Klinger has the combined variant of those, right? But Wasted doesn't want to use it because it's Klinger's and we can't control it.
Yeah. And we
What
can't
if-
modify the thing to make it craft anything from our mod packs either.
Yeah. So if we if Don just
I mean, the biggest thing I don't like, the biggest thing I, from a balance perspective, don't like about them is you can pick them back up again. That's definitely one of them. The other one is the fact that you can now make a ship. You can fit both of them on a chalupa, and it makes that a viable, complete base in a box.
I mean, the main thing
They
about
are- yeah.
the ship tannery ship loom combination thing. Don't worry about it, Don. I'm spitballing ideas at the moment. It's nothing.
Yeah, I'd put
Um,
it like put your thought in
But the main thing about it with the ship tannery ship loom is the combined thing only has a 3-item queue. Like, it's very limited in what it can do.
Yeah.
So it's not so much a base in a box as it's a very limited base in a box.
But it's still a base in a box. There's still like you can build everything you can build on it. You can probably repair. I mean, the thing I don't use the other one for is you can't repair with it.
There
Knock,
we go.
knock.
Can you hear me now?
Knock knock.
So, anyway,
Okay, I have no idea how to fix that then.
I'll leave you to helping Fatty with the
Just leave the door open.
thing. Letters.
Laters.
Now then, I'm bringing up the deliverance with
I unlocked it. I don't know if
6
that worked.
lines.
Yeah, that should do.
We have 2 yellow, 2
Thank you
tide
for bringing that
pots,
to my attention. I appreciate it.
1 blue.
You're good.
Oh no, 3 tide pots. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Now that I have gone over the stuff for the trade fair, well, do we have any idea if Halford is actually going to be here anytime soon?
Not yet. I might ask.
I would wonder
We
if
know
you-
Ubor's here.
Well, Uber is here, but that's not Alfred.
Yeah.
Let me check. Midnight is streaming as well.
Midnight streaming as well?
Yeah, sharing their screen on Discord.
Oh, sharing the stream. Okay, I thought you meant streaming on Twitch. And I was like, what?
No. I'll ask Nova. They are online. And they...
And they what?
Ugh, why is it too close to a nearby cannon? Why are large cannons so restrictive? Ugh.
I know, right?
What I may do is move those large guns right to the back on the ace.
Because you can at least put them on the back.
Well, what I'm thinking is I'll move them to the back because... Sadly, yes, Wolves go. You have missed the reading of the hat. Yeah. But what I'm thinking, because you can't cross properly the... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll move the large guns right to the back, and then I'll... Yeah. Because... See, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. That's where you can place them. That's like 2.5 guns away. So yeah, no, I'll have to move them right to the back. That's fine. I can do that. I'll do that when we get back to. It's fine. You can just go back and watch the VOD, Scott. That is an option. Going back to watch the VOD is an option. It's fine. I stuttered up the first article of the ham anyway, which annoyed me. Okay. Right. I can't... If we know that Alfred's gonna be here, I'm willing to wait so that we can hand off the food. But if they're not gonna be here, I might as well head out.
Oh, hey, Don.
Good evening.
Evening.
So, Lucian,
Hello.
you have been requested an
Yes.
Astra to our Discord.
May I require
Have
your
I?
assistance?
Yes, we need your opinion
not
on
that way.
things.
Apologies, Don.
Why did
Apologies,
you
apologies,
immediately
apologies.
punch the automaton?
Apologies, my friend.
Oh, we need him too. Oh, well.
Done.
I want them to, but not now.
apologize. My I was
Yeah,
sat
it's
down.
for trade, and she needs your opinion
Don't do
on
that
the
kind of
building
thing.
that we're doing
I
for
might
the
call my,
event apparently in a few
number of
days.
friends.
Next week. I don't fucking know what day.
What were you?
Someday.
What were you saying?
Because our part count shot through the
Don't do
roof
that
today.
again, or I might call my blood of friends. Anyways, would you be willing to help me with an issue?
Of
can
course.
certainly
How
do
can
that.
I help?
Now follow me.
Yeah. They just built a Skyrim building.
If you don't mind, Nova, I'm having to deal with something in game at the moment, but I will be right with you.
Okay. I will see y'all shortly. Later.
All right.
Wow, I technically
No, still
got
no music here.
no wind to get it. I'm so slow.
They like games. And I just thought of building a game. But I'm not quite sure how.
I am intrigued. Also, for everyone who is watching stream, this is Automaton, our resident barrel-engineered robot.
Also, if you are interested, we've got new horses in stock soon. Fjord Mustang, latest model.
I may take a look. Thank you, Automaton.
Oh yes, indeed. Please
Who
do.
I say has one of the best skins in the game.
So you see, this is one of our bar games that we have so far. You take out the rifle off the box, get drunk as much as you can, and then you try to shoot the target. However, I've been
Right.
thinking maybe we could do something else as well.
Okay.
You see, if someone jumps onto these railings
My glider, that hurt.
at just the right angle, they would slide forward for a bit. Now, I've realized that also works with animals. If I were to build a bunch of these railings in a line, next to each other, then put a little podium on one end, and a target on the other end. On the podium, we would put a chicken, and then have someone with a spyglass whack the chicken onto the railings. It should theoretically bring the chicken forward, sliding into the target. And then someone could give points for how well and how fast the target was hit with the chicken. So, how would I go about building these railings or these walls next to each other? I believe you northerly men have some magic tricks for that.
How close do you want them to be?
Oh, Close enough so that the chicken won't fall down on either side.
Well. I will need to do some testing and experimentation. And I can't
All right, you do
promise
that.
anything. I can't promise anything, and I will need to do some testing. But I may be able to come up with something.
Oh, that would be great. And if it works, we'll send it to Mr. Hamon, and we'll patent it, and we'll become rich.
There is no guarantee, but I will try.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Of course. Anytime, automaton.
Also, out of character. If you're interested in seeing the printer.
I'd be honored. Is it okay to show it on stream?
I'm sure it is.
Of course.
There it is. Not much of a sight for sore eyes, but it's a printer.
Fair enough.
Don
Wonderful.
Hamon's propaganda paper printer number 2.
Fair enough. Nice. Very cool. Right. I'm gonna head off because Alfred have summoned me.
I see. Safe travels.
Indeed.
Exit.
You summoned me?
I need help picking out a roof color for my new building. I need your opinion.
Is it nighttime?
Okay, I thought you were actually.
I mean,
I
there's
should have
other-
known that it was actually.
Ghost is actually invited to Alfred. That is true. You are all invited to Alfred as, like, in the game.
Okay. For context, Don just asked me to figure out a building problem for something. Now I'm being asked by you to figure out a building problem.
To be
So-
fair,
it was about building.
Hunter, I can't place these here. We're 250 parts over the too many structures.
of the galleon.
I blew our part count today, Lucian. Like,
Amazing. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Hold on, I stopped streaming. Do you want like to see it in person in game?
yeah, you have to see it in person.
Okay, I stopped streaming.
I'm on my way with your trade deal for a crow, apparently, as well.
Oh, and the Daily
there's
Ham.
a- oh, yes.
She wants a daily copy of the Daily.
Oh, you
Yeah,
want a daily?
please
You
give
want a
me
copy of the
anything.
Daily Ham? Do you want my copy of the Daily Ham?
I'll
Of the
take
Weekly Ham? Sure.
I'll take
All right.
I think I have an article in there if he got it.
Oh no. Well, yes, you do. You do have an article in there. I also have an article in there.
About the clock tower?
Not quite. You'll like it. I think it's not so much an article that I had put in there. It's an article that Don just put in there about me.
Oh, perfect.
Which-
So, I have to figure. I
I'm
sent
moving
him
the
an
galleon.
article. Thank you for moving.
Oh yeah,
the
no,
galleon.
your article about the church is in there.
I actually wrote that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can place these now because you moved the galleon. Thank you.
I'm used to this. We have to
I
just-
can join you as well. I basically was transporting Tide Pod lions for the unofficial trade fair. But on the ship, I do have a yellow lion who might be interested. And
Okay.
I can show you that as well.
Yeah,
Since I'm already a trade hub, I
Okay.
can skip
Ambassador.
through.
Oh no.
I will also say we are currently building the ambassador suite for you so that you can claim ambassador beds in our base.
I put down beds. That's probably as good as they're gonna get, considering I have no part count left.
Okay.
How? I just moved a galleon out of the
I
way.
know you moved the galleon, but as soon as you put the galleon back in, I'm gonna have no part count.
Yeah, well, that's gonna happen anyway. We're gonna have
I'm
to live
like
with that.
250 parts over when the galleon's parked here. You've had to move 3 ships for me to place a bare rug and some beds. It's that bad, Lucian. It's that bad.
God, like okay, how is it that Ghost Industries hasn't hit part limit yet, but you guys have?
Because she panicked when Wasted did RP yesterday, and we suddenly had to build the building.
Did you watch that Lucian stream last night?
No, I was asleep.
Cam is here.
So, the Blood Wolves were asked to be the Navy again.
Oh God.
Yeah.
In
Like
a serious
heavy
capacity.
RP happened last night.
As in, like, Dark Sovereign becomes Sovereign again capacity.
Well,
but
I talked to Griff about it, and he said they're still gonna keep the spooky aesthetic if they do accept the Baron's offer. They're unsure.
Yeah. But in that sort of RP sense.
But yeah, I felt that since he's been saying he's gonna stop by, I have to have a meeting hall, seat of power area for him to visit, so...
God, does... Okay, so that means Ghost Industries is going to hit part limit soon as well, actually.
Yeah, so ours is just kind of the amount of structures in one area, which I didn't even know was still a limit, because it's not the limit that Poetic set, it's just...
Okay, so what is your general limit at the moment?
The broken one that doesn't display correctly says like 5,600 something.
Oh, okay. No.
But
yeah, we've got you beat on that. We're at 11,000.
Yeah, depending on where I stand, though, when I try to place structures, it says I'm like 8,600 out of 8,250. I actually can't place parts in most parts of the central base now.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Hi, Cam.
like
We
when
built
the-
a building.
When the ships are
Lucian,
parked, we
I
can't
think
really
one of
fix
our
them.
benefits is we have basically 2 islands and we are a bit spread out. So maybe that is the reason why we can place more.
Also, Cam, Lucian is coming to see it, so if you are going to react in a way that isn't spoilery.
He hasn't seen it. Oh. Yeah,
He
Cam
can
hasn't seen
load
it yet.
in straight to this base, whereas Lucian has to sail here. He'll see it before Lucian. I'm just telling him to just go ooh
Also
and ah and not go.
Stunning at night.
Oh, it looks beautiful at night. Honestly, it's worth waiting till nighttime just to get the visual, just to see what it looks like at night, with all the lights on.
And some bonus points if you know what it's inspired by.
I'm not a setup for that.
I will be there
And eventually.
probably relatively soon. I'm just grabbing my section buff.
Hi, Cam.
Where is
It's
it?
that way. So you have a chair.
Right.
Yeah, you have
front
to go
door
in the
is
official
near there,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
And don't say a word, Cam.
Huh.
Yeah. So
You might be able to see where the park out went, Cam.
Yeah, no, I see. I can see it.
okay, Cam, you want this chair or this chair? Either is acceptable.
What?
You get a
One
chair.
is yours, one is Flawless's.
Oh.
The rest of there's enough chairs at this space for all of Alston. But you and Flawless get the 2 top seats.
Amazing.
So anyway, me, Tempest, and the other guys have been talking about what we're going to be building for the nation's council chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to be big.
Good.
It's going to be really big. It's another massive project.
Yep.
Aren't
Sounds
they
about
all?
right. Yeah, they are. Because This structure doesn't even have the interior beams and stuff in it, but I don't think we're gonna waste part count doing all the interiors.
Oh, good God, no. Everything looks fine as it is.
Why'd you punch a bear?
Because I had to travel to get Noodle into the company.
Yeah.
On the bright side, because we cleared so much dock space, there was actually a fairly obvious place for him to dock.
Look at all these animals.
Oh, did you go
Lucian,
look
is the
at
other
that?
side of the portal clear? I'm right behind you.
Yep, it's clear.
What are you bringing, by the way, ship-wise?
Brig and Cracker.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we've got docking for that.
Yeah, we got docking for a galleon right now.
That is true. I did have to move the galleon. Did we
What?
figure out if you can put friendly
damn bear
ships
got
back into dry docks?
We had to move the galleon because I couldn't put down the extra beds for all of the allies to have an ambassador bed, so
Yeah.
they had to move the
Oh,
galleon.
right. I'll also see if I can put down a chest so that they and unlock it so that they can use that as well.
And the other two ships had to get moved because I accidentally hit like T or U or one of the animal hotkeys, and I had to pick up 2 bear rugs, and then it wouldn't allow me to replace them. So then they had to move ships. So that's the thing. You want to know what I found out? The giant walls apparently have large part count.
Really?
Hmm?
They do.
It makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some eco RP chests in the ambassador bedroom for allies to use. We've almost made use of the entire embassy building.
Oh god, I thought the thing was coming towards me, Nova.
Appreciate that you gave all the ships parking spots, and then the very next day, the only ship that's in its parking spot is bearing teeth.
Yes. 100%.
I like how my company's actually managed to mostly keep to its parking spots.
I mean,
There's
we
a door
can
back here.
do that. It's just, you know, we need to build things, so.
Oh yeah, we don't have anyone on that can make a door there, Cam, so...
Well,
Though, in fairness, we
that
only
to me.
have, like, 2 brigs.
So, how likely do you think it is that Lucian will have Eco's RP unlocked?
He doesn't need ecos, we just need a door. We just need 2 normal
I can
doors.
build
Okay,
doors.
now,
I have wood
how
buildings.
likely do you think it is that Lucian doesn't have the entire construction tree unlocked?
I know, that was my point. Like, we have
How
someone
likely
coming.
do you think it is that Lucian doesn't have the entire shipbuilding tree unlocked as well?
Oh, I feel for every other skill you could have got that you can't now yet.
Oh, I have construction and shipbuilding, and then I went down a little bit of exploration and the officer training skills as well.
Fair enough.
So I have salvager and officer training as well as shipbuilding and.
Hey Hunter, you need to paint the customs building.
You also
And-
need to make a door.
I'm
the
gonna
old
make the
design.
door. I just realized that I was dying of, you know, hunger and thirst, and I thought
Fix that.
maybe that be fixed first. Otherwise, I will complain about me dying.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so excited. Why is there a ceiling here?
So,
What?
scaffolding.
Okay.
What was I doing? I was building things. A door.
I could also use your opinion on the color of the stone, because Hunter painted a bunch of them separate colors, and I picked one out. And
2 separate colors that are just so slightly different that if you've got bad graphic settings, you probably won't
probably
know.
wouldn't have noticed.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of one color, so I need your thoughts on
I'm
how
on my way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
appreciate it.
But I would like to point out that primarily the reason we're asking you to come here is because one, we can't be bothered to go to the trade fair, and two, you need to claim your ambassador beds here, not
Yes.
building reasons.
The ambassador bed's point is fair. The first one is annoying.
We were building a thing, Lucian, today.
That's fair, but still, I built a clock tower, and only Ubor came to look, so...
Hey, I've seen
To be
pictures.
fair, I want to go there. I want to have a look too, probably. But surely
You
the
built a clock
arbiter.
tower that has been fined for being too tall.
I did! I like being a nuisance. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased that I'm being a nuisance. I'm being a nuisance in the smallest way possible as well.
Yeah, you built a big tower. How dare.
In a place where no one was building big, so it's not really a problem.
See,
Yeah.
no one was building big because they got told not to build big, so that's...
I wasn't there for that meeting. I literally was not there for that meeting. I was at a wedding.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I didn't even go to the meeting, and I remember that.
There's Ghost right there.
Oh, they're here already?
Yep,
I'm in the
we've
water,
arrived.
so just pull
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
where's
yeah,
your
just
visitors'
pull-
docks? I don't
just
remember.
pull around to the side. There's...
Aya will
open
guide you to the fun
spaces.
thing. Should I turn the lights on, Aya?
It's not dark, so...
Okay, well, I mean, let them react to it outside of the darkness, and then turn the lights on later and let them enjoy.
Yeah.
Shall I park up next to the barely started?
A bit further
Come up
down.
to the bearing teeth, yeah. Just come on further down, there's some spots, because, again, we had to pull ships out.
We should see a large gap of no ships.
Yep.
Park there.
Okie dokie.
I suppose I should get into position, actually.
Where should I park?
Right
next
where
to
we're
Look
at.
up.
There'll be space,
Enjoying
yeah.
video game? Yeah,
you
enjoying
have
video game.
To,
You missed the clock tower, but it's fine.
you're
What do
gonna
I have to do?
show him, because I have to be in position.
Oh, okay. I'm currently building a wall.
I had to leave from
Ah,
clock
come
tower
on.
times.
One piece missing. Okay, well, we'll call that like an optional window.
You also need to tear down the scaffolding.
But it's fine. It's not like it's going
What, you want me
anywhere.
to tear down the scaffolding? Why wouldn't you want me to
You
tear
can
down
you
the
can
scaffolding?
catch up on the stream later on.
Right side, that fixes my optional window situation.
There's plenty of time. Bestie, I've been asleep for a good majority of the day, and I
So
woke
glad
up
we
to
built
watch
this like
Elfie
this.
for an hour, then passed out the fuck out. That's fair. That is fair. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Okay,
If
I
I
see
could
the
do
Phantom's
that, I
Ace.
would.
Yes, you are cleared to dock here. And I also see another ship coming in across.
I wonder
That's the
if
little
you'll
one.
be able to put any parts
Yep.
down
You are
on your
free,
ship
feel
here.
free to park between these. Oh,
Oh, I was just curious if the fact that we have maximum structures, if it'll impact if they go to
no,
place
no,
them.
it's company. It's company based, I believe.
I mean, ours is like area structure.
Yeah, but I think it only applies to company-built structures. If someone
Very
else was selling
conscious
by,
and
it
a
wouldn't
ton of
affect
pain.
them.
Yeah.
Because it
knows?
understands that it's temporary. Yee.
So yeah, you will have to
Oh yeah, you
allow
can back
them
up fairly well. Yeah. Welcome to what has become the visitors' docks. I see, Lucian. We'll just wait for your.
I'm gonna quickly grab your trade thing.
Okay.
I believe
Right,
this
good
was
idea.
requested. What was the thing for Asta? Remind me.
Give me a sec. I get it up.
I broke my leg. I can barely move.
Okay, we have 2 stacks of pork pies, 2 stacks of rosemary chicken, 2 stacks of stuffed and baked fish for the
Or-
high level rating, high level raven, and a breeding opportunity with a high level female flame wing. With
Where'd
our
you go?
male,
Did you break it?
And the flame wing, no.
Okay.
Oh, also, that reminds me, we also talked about giving them another stable because they're having problems or whatever, because they're putting on a ship.
Yeah, they're bugged. You have to put it in a report, I guess. As in, they only hold one animal for some reason on ships.
I mean, I didn't think that was a bug. I just thought that was normal.
I think that's a bug.
Yeah, the buggier thing was I put in a dolphin in one cell, went over to another cell, dropped him out, and then I couldn't put anything in again.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Where's
Here, McCann.
Tempest gone?
I'm on the dock.
Are you? You vanished for me.
Oh, you want
Okay,
to?
can you stop
Oh, I see you. There you are.
Just...
I'm just waiting for the deliverance to get
here you
in.
go. This is for the Raven.
Okay.
I assume we have one set aside for them, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Where? Okay. Well, I have the food, and I'm not going to eat it. Don't worry.
Yeah, go throw it into an icebox as soon as you allow him in to see
Yep.
the thing.
Well, the Deliverance is apparently docked in a dry dock, but oh well.
That's fine.
It's fine. It's where the galleon was parked, so you're fine. Okay. You got stuff on the deliverance to bring?
I was
color.
Yeah, I was lazy and parking here was easier.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, but you want to take the food?
And as you can see, we have a yellow lion, a blue lion. Sadly, the full blue is not yet for sale. And we have our patented Tide Pod lions.
Yeah, I'll be out to see him as soon as.
Okay, our Ghost Industries guests. Good.
Oh, there it is.
What are you doing?
That bird traveled far.
Oh, wow, yeah.
They just kind of go.
Gotta use those wings.
Thank you. And all into health. Wonderful. Right, where's this ambassador bear?
We'll do that later.
We'll do that here in a minute.
Trust me, you'll want to see this first. So if you will follow me, we'll go to the entrance of the new building.
Alright.
The entrance isn't fully finished yet, but as you can, it's over here.
Yeah, we're working on it still.
So if you I'll just introduce you to Lady Ezra of Alfred.
Oh my goodness me. Alright then. Yep, that's
Proper, isn't it?
yeah, this is proper.
The
Fair
impression
enough.
gets a bit lowered by the sleeping Archimedes left to the door.
Oh well, he deserves. He built most of the thing.
You've definitely gone full, like, Viking mead hall on this one, haven't you? Alright, fair enough.
It is inspired by a fairly popular hall.
Yeah,
I'd say Odin's Hall. But
It's from a video game.
From a video game.
yeah, Skyrim, I'm seeing it.
This is Skyrim's. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't want to waste the part count on all of the rafters in the ceiling, so this is probably how this is gonna be.
I mean,
but...
I'm gonna be honest, I think it looks better without the rafters for the moment.
Okay.
Like, it gives a sense of vastness. And, like, especially with the fog at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Right, but what did you need my opinion on exactly? Because this looks pretty good.
The roof colors and the the exterior wall colors.
The rustic ones.
Yes, come over to the side so you can.
Because we built this out of a combination of rustic and ingots.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish it wasn't foggy, but.
So, the problem we had was that the top roof color that looks black, that's actually the same Orient blue as the Klingo walls are.
Yeah, so when it was all one
Yeah.
color, it felt like it was too blue, and then I feel like there's still too much gold. I don't know what else colors to use.
I mean, in my personal opinion, I think it looks pretty good. Like, overall, it looks pretty decent. If we had clipping, I would suggest doing a triangular V shape in the middle of the top roof. But we don't have clipping, so that's not possible. Personally, I think it looks pretty nice, regardless. I think it looks pretty good. My main thought is making the roof offset. So giving it an overhang.
The front, at the front, you mean?
At the front.
Yeah, okay.
I think Orc was planning to do a little bit more at the front, yeah.
And making the side overhang a little less, well, overhangy, rather.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, well, my build style is, the way I do buildings is, oftentimes my roofs are built on pillars separate from the actual building. So it means that I can do a half overhang. The roof itself is on a half piece, overhung on the actual thing. And then, on top of that, another roof goes on to give it another peak. That is on a half offset that has this sort of. Hold on. Do you have 2 roof pieces and a half wall? I can demonstrate with.
Probably. We built this all in like 5 hours, thanks to Orc.
It's a quick process.
Who was back now, and I think heard your glowing review of his work.
Yeah.
Because he's the one who built the structure of this. Which is,
There you go.
you know, as you can imagine, not easy. And he did it so quickly as well.
Wonderful.
You might need a foundation to work off if you
I
don't
only
have
have
a
so much
pillar.
time to play at that point in time, so yeah, I'm back now.
Or
I just want to throw stuff up, more or less.
Are you gonna own one of my things?
No, I'm not gonna own one of your things. I'm not gonna own one of.
Well, I mean that's
It's a valid tactic, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this instead.
It's getting dark out. I can't wait.
I can't wait. Oh, okay, cool.
I did say I was just gonna do that. So what I usually do at the top of a build, right, is something a little bit like this. Now I usually use railings for this.
Yeah.
But I usually do something a little bit like that at the top.
Okay.
To give it something, because a lot of... So, for example, a lot of Viking buildings didn't have chimneys. They needed a way for smoke to escape.
Get out. Yeah.
Have you
So
seen my
having-
dormers that I made like that? Because that's what I did. I used triangle pieces to build dormers and chimneys at once.
Oh yeah, no, he did that in the other building.
Yeah, I use those frequently.
But
Yeah.
he didn't have a chance.
That's basically the idea, essentially.
The only problem with those is it's a clear way to get into a building, so I have to cap off on the inside.
Not if you're using wooden fences or wooden railings.
So you
rather.
basically put a roof, and then you put a wooden fence on the top of the
He's
roof.
talking
and
about
then
the way that we do it.
Yeah, the way I do it, it's a way to get in, and then people
Over
get stuck.
here, up at the top, above the embassy.
Yeah. People get stuck and they
Pretty
demolish things
sure
like a
you
Nova.
can get through that hole.
Oh,
You
you
can't.
can.
I tried. It's the
No,
bank.
when you demolish one of the things I built to get out instead of grappling. It's fine. I was poking fun. I guess it wasn't received, but it was fun. Oh wow, things changed.
Oh yeah, welcome. It's painted. It's finished. I did the decorating.
With help from people, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
With help from me and Thrash, and obviously Seamus.
I didn't do shit.
I just gathered stuff.
You
Ooh, that was the
also
most
made
important
an
part.
organizational chart, which
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got to
I
show
did
that soon, yeah.
to eventually.
Oh
share
god,
that.
what did you do to the roof?
What do you need?
I'm not a fan of the colors of the roof, not gonna lie.
See, that's why we brought him here.
Well, I wasn't done with
get
the
his-
roof.
What do you mean you weren't done with the roof?
I wasn't done with the roof yet.
What are you doing with the roof?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
First of all,
Because I had to go and I wanted to seal it up so people didn't say, why is the roof open?
changing the color of the roof, pretty easy. So don't worry too much about that. That's why we had Lucy in here. That's why we've had lots of people here trying to discover what the problem is.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was going to add another peak on top, and I was going to add something to the front. There's more happening here.
Well,
but I just wanted to see up the roof so people didn't get
subject
on me
of the
about
roof.
not finishing a roof.
On the subject of the roof, my opinion, my personal opinion, is you could put the main roof on a, to use Space Engineers terms, subgrid on pillars, and then put a second roof layer above that to give it its peak. And the first layer roof would give it the half overhang, and then the second layer of roof would give it the peak with those half wall vents that I was talking about earlier.
Gotcha. So, what I was thinking was two more peaks on this yellow bit, the upper yellow bit. Similar to the embassy, 2 more ups like that. But I like that idea of the pillars. That's going to work well.
Hey, Orc. So.
However,
we had to move
one
ships
small
in
thing
order to
about
get part count.
the pillars. To make the pillars work, you need to incorporate them into the design early.
Okay.
Got it.
So it's not an option anymore.
Yes. Not here.
Not technically, it's an option, but they need to go on the corners.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have clipping enabled, all you need to do is remove the foundations and then put them in, and then put the foundations back. Easy enough. If you don't have clipping enabled, you need to pull the walls out and then put them back in.
Okay, that's not as bad
On
as it
the
sounds
corners.
because we can pick up these pieces because they're clangers.
It's not as bad as it sounds. It does mean recrafting the rustic pieces, but it's just on the corners. However, in this instance, it does mean redoing the roof entirely.
That's fine. I wasn't a fan of how the roof turned out anyway. Because, as I said, I wasn't done with it.
Anyway,
I like that idea more.
Also, what's
I'm
your
not
opinion
painting
on
this again today.
this paint color? It's
Um,
not actually blue. It's
The blue stone?
slate,
It's
mineral gray.
No, it's
On the
slate and Poa brown. Oh, check the type.
Yeah, so this is actually an alternating 2 different colors. I think.
It's not alternating. It's Vanda,
Okay, random.
Paco brown, and slate. Good luck telling which one's which. I can't tell, and I painted
cannot tell the difference, and I'm going to be quite honest. In comparison to the blue above it, I don't think it works.
Yeah, me neither.
it. Fair enough.
I just don't know what colors to paint it because I don't know.
It either needs to be darker to contrast better, or lighter to flow better. In my opinion.
I have no clue how it looks, but you could try the black currant black.
Oh, that's the color that's
Purple.
on.
That is Cam's color.
Yeah, Cam used that on his ship, and it is garish.
Try it.
Yeah, we can try it, alright.
I mean, it's terrible weather to be trying this, but you can try it.
Hello.
Of course, Cam has the color on him right now.
I have everything on me right now.
1 and 2 are what you want. Remember that there's 2 different sides, so you might use paint. I think region 1 is the outside.
Oh.
Find it in the list. I pulled that one out. It's on my ship.
Of course.
I have all of the others, but the ship colors I dumped on my ship because repairing it.
Yeah, because ship.
Oh, thinking of colors, Lucien, you want to grab that portrait painting while you're here?
Sure. Where do you want me?
It's painted up in the embassy. We just need to give you a paintbrush.
Alright.
Okay. The embassy is this way.
I have a paintbrush on me, actually. Oh, I followed an over by mistake.
This way, Lucien, where the outer flags, the go back.
Building labeled
See me.
embassy.
Labeled embassy with Alpha name, everything
Sorry.
on it.
I wear glasses for a reason.
Okay, I don't know which painting you're talking about though, so I just brought you to the embassy and hoped that you'd figure it out.
Man, I would hope he'd figure it out.
I would assume it is the one labeled ghost ship.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. The names are not always accurate.
I did go through them and try and make them accurate recently.
Didn't do this one at all.
Baron?
Unless it's
okay.
another one, I assume it is the one labeled ghost ship.
Yeah,
It is the one.
it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna go turn on.
And
all
have a
the
look at our
lights.
bank. Well, actually, while you're here, you can
There we
claim the beds. They're up
Yeah,
there.
they're upstairs.
Yes.
The only other thing, our library and our bank are up here. That's pretty much it.
Yes, we have a bank.
Right, here are the beds. Have we unclaimed them? And how many are we giving all of them to Ghost, or are we saving 3 for Uber?
Well,
I think
Uber's
we only
getting
need
some.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll give
Mostly
you.
I will hop over if I need something. or
We
Lucian.
have many allies, so I would just give them one for the time being, at least.
These chests over here are unlocked, so you can drop whatever you want in there, I suppose.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
At some point, once we actually construct an embassy over on Eidolon, over at Eidolon, rather, on Lucian's launch, we shall ensure that...
Tomorrow's payday, guys.
Wow.
Whoa.
I don't get paid.
Yeah, I know.
I owe the money.
You're paid in exposure.
Yeah.
I don't think I even know where my last pay went. Like, physically.
Probably still in your box.
Yeah, everyone has a box in the bank with their name on it. Well, their name in the title when you look at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish it would get dark faster so you guys can see the building and all of its.
So you're aware, as a
brightness.
recruit, you get 100 gold a week. It's kind of shit. Cam gets 1,500 a week, so.
There
He actually is the only person who's actually used his money that he got paid.
I used everybody's money.
Ooh, right. That's a point. Lady Acer, I believe I would need to deliver you a copy of the Weekly Hand.
Oh yes. Let me grab the stables for you guys because I think you guys wanted to.
I believe so.
Yes, very much. Oh, and Lucian, did you load the 10k assault as well in the
10K
base?
assault? No, we don't have 10k assault on the ace.
Okay, then we are missing that tier.
Let me get some food. My characters has all the vitamin deficiencies. That's what happens when you spend all day building things.
How many ships did you have to move?
3, 2 brigs and the galleon.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing? It's our fault.
Yeah, it's our fault. Plus,
For
I
what?
just have a bunch of railings, everywhere. If we wanted to, we could strip off all the dock railings.
I mean, hate to say if the embassy is kind of a pointless building.
Isn't it?
It's like, I don't know.
It's got flavor.
And
It's interesting.
yeah.
Most of the buildings you build in Atlas are kind of pointless.
A lot of what.
Functionally speaking, none of the buildings in Atlas you build are functional.
Other than probably our crafting room and the food area and part of the breeding area, that's kind of about
Yeah,
it.
I wanted to say, our breeding pen is one godsend for me.
Yeah. I will say, I did put in more like player housing, so our players have housing now.
Yeah, we have a barracks, but we've been. Players can requisition their own housing.
Fancy words.
Apparently,
Rock-
Heck is
Rocker
offering
present, honey.
housing to the arbiters for a fee.
Yeah, I saw that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Brought Hunter a present.
There you go. There's both of the stables.
You may take those, Asta.
Somebody with
And
carry weight.
Here is
Thank you very
your
much.
weekly ham.
Thank
Nice. Take a look at the article.
I'm excited.
Which article?
It's about him specifically, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, it actually just loads automatically. This
It
is
does.
beautiful.
I can. No, I can't see it over your shoulder. Damn it.
Apparently,
Yeah.
this one Don designed specifically to
This is great.
piss wasted off.
Such a good picture of you too.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't know when Don got it, but
I feel like he got it at the last trade fair.
more than likely.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're flying.
Yeah, flying, or he's just like crawling around on the ground.
I'm sure Wasted is so happy about that.
Don says spot on, Aya.
Yeah. Called it. Anti-pirate wood oil. Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need to
Place.
actually put an ad in the weekly ham as well at some point for Ghost Industry shipbuilding services.
We could combine that with the article I wrote for you to see.
Yes, probably a good idea. I need to read through that and run grammatical corrections before I send it to Don at some point.
Of course.
I love the picture of the cathedral.
Yeah, I took it.
It's great.
I know, right? With all the scaffolding.
Uh huh.
I should have sent him, one that was a bit further along, but when I sent him the picture...
No, you sent him one that's like really early. That way, people are surprised when you finish ahead of time.
Yeah, it's almost done, sort of.
Yeah.
Which, you guys have to come by and see it. 'Cause you have a bed there.
When it's finished, please.
Yeah, well,
How has it got on? Oh, it's in that time of the night where the light hits everything.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
we dominated the weekly ham this week, Lucian.
Little bit. I'm unintentionally, I should say. I did not realize that Don was writing an article about me.
Yeah, and we apparently both have flying manta rays and flying fish, so...
Yeah, the flying manta rays thing was when I posted a picture of a manta ray in Aldford colours being ridden by Ghost Industries personnel
That's
that was
great.
flying around on our docks
Yeah.
in Atlas channels.
I didn't even register those in Aldford colors. It's hilarious.
If I A-cam right here in front of the Saber's West place, I can see under the world.
I'm proud of you.
Don
I'm not
picks up
surprised.
on the smallest details, he really does.
Yes.
Oh, Don does.
Well, it is
God,
not
that was
dark
anywhere
dark
near
yet.
done with this building.
Let me check if it's worth seeing right now.
No.
Okay. We'll wait. We'll still wait. You
What is it?
can't look.
Blackcurrant.
No. No.
Oh, you have blackcurrant. Oh, wait, he's put blackcurrant down.
Oh, there's
It's on
black
the
currant
side.
down.
Is that all black current?
Yeah, up to
Five
here.
of them are.
Up to here.
I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
This is brown. This is purple.
Difference.
There's no difference.
There
Very
is.
little difference.
Good
There is
morning.
a slight difference, but
Okay.
I had to live with the difference between what like that brown and slate.
Okay.
The
so
weekly
it's
ham
not
is in
this color.
C1, Buzz. That is correct.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I can see
screaming.
the
Aren't you?
slight
Forgot.
difference,
Of
but
course,
it's really
it's
hard.
a Saturday midnight.
It's
know,
fine.
I run on a schedule, and you summoned me in the middle of a stream, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of ashamed that the building wasn't finished when you showed it to Ghost.
I forgot he was streaming.
Yeah, it's fine. You just showed an unfinished building to Ghost. And,
To be fair, it's finished enough, and you can
it's
make
not
it
finished enough.
next time.
It's really not.
Well,
It's
this
got
also
everything
means
it is.
that nobody who's watching the stream gets to see it finished because it's not finished yet. So
I'd
you
rather
can
they see it
actually-
finished.
Well, I'm saying he can come back when it's finished.
I will come back when it's finished.
Just it hasn't
And
been
at
spoiled.
some
Is it
point,
dark
you
enough
guys
yet,
will
Hunter?
be able to come see the
Yeah,
Ghost Industries
nighttime.
headquarters
I
at
think it's dark
Eidolon.
enough.
Yeah, it
I'm gonna go take my place again.
Anyway, we are gonna head off, and I'm
Wants you
gonna.
to see it one more time, Lucian.
Hmm?
She wants you to see it one time at night.
With the lights, yeah, with the lighting. Come on in.
All right, I'm coming. Thought you
I
said
was
it wasn't finished.
surprised with how.
The exterior is not finished, but it's just the roof.
Open the door.
Yeah, it's pretty finished.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. If you just like stand back and look at the light, it's really cool.
Okay, yeah, no, that does look pretty good.
Yeah, I was
That
very
does look
surprised
pretty
that
good.
the lights worked. I was bummed because in the original it's supposed to have
Chandeliers?
chandeliers, and I couldn't make them.
Yeah, because you need resin.
I need resin. Yeah. But I think this is pretty legit.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Now
No,
I get to
I'm-
wait for
I'm
the Baron
impressed.
to visit.
I'm impressed, Midnight. I am. And yeah, I wish you luck with the Baron's visit. No, at some point, I'm gonna have to build the Ghost Industries headquarters.
Yeah.
Because at some point, I've heard that the Baron is gonna be visiting us as well.
Oh no.
And I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna need to build something for that. And I also, like, here's the thing. I have to build the Ghost Industries lighthouse. I have to build the Ghost Industries headquarters. I have to build, I have to plan with Uber and Alfred and then build the Karen Council of Nations chambers. There are so many projects. I have to build the Ghost Industries library and warehouses that there is
Sounds
so
like
much stuff
what
to do.
Work does, pretty much.
And we still have markers down for the industrial shipyard and
Oh,
no
God.
marker, but the
gonna
idea
have the-
for Ghost Industries SeaWorld.
You're not
Oh,
gonna have
God.
the part count for all that, but
Good
yeah,
luck.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
luck.
I'm excited to see it when it's done.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a damn good shot.
And you
at
know
the
what? That's
very
all
least.
you can do. And
To be
in
fair,
this game,
consider this was built in like 5 hours, or this is a pretty cool.
the main structure is built in like less than an hour, if not two.
Oh yeah, no, like the clock tower that I built took me like 5 hours to build, but that was me with all of the parts ready to go. So.
Oh yeah, no, we did not have the parts ready for this.
No.
But you had like a company ready to craft and gather.
Yeah.
We had
So-
3 people
Yeah,
working
one
on
guy
this.
gathering,
1
and a
million
fourth gathering.
thatch.
and 2 guys alternating crafting the things we needed because Orc was off sometimes. The other guy who
Yeah,
could do
only one person can craft the cleaner stuff. The Tempest right here.
Yeah, no, I've specialized directly into crafting and construction and shipbuilding.
Yeah,
because-
Not like you, Lucian.
I wanted to go taming and breeding, so I couldn't realistically get the cleaner stuff at the points I had because I breed crows and stuff. Well, I haven't bred them in 2 weeks, but that's because
But yeah, I've gone down all of this different stuff, but I cannot ride animals. So,
Speaking of animals, can I see your lions?
yes,
Of
you
course
may
you
see
can.
the
You
lions.
have to
Come
do
on,
that.
Gotten
Midnight.
around to it yet. I had to sit on my
Come on.
throne.
I haven't gotten around to it. I had to sit on my throne. That's a hell of a sentence.
Isn't it?
Anyway,
Maybe
here we
that
go.
might upset the Baron more than
Oh,
Lucy
Cam,
being the
look.
most handsome guy in there.
Cam, look at all these bright things.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, that male is pretty. Who is in the water?
You're killing the sharks.
Thank you.
People? We have a shark problem, apparently.
Yeah, we had an alpha shark.
We know that as well.
You haven't painted the internal structure of this ship, by the way.
Hmm?
The vibbing of the ship hasn't been painted.
I like
Oh,
the yellow
the
male.
Deliverance? Yeah, it hasn't been painted yet.
You know the trick by hitting the lantern, right?
Yes, well aware.
I am very happy Klinger added that to the schooners specifically, because I hated having to like swim at the back of the schooners to hit that one spot at the rudder.
So would I be able to
I'm
get
sorry,
the yellow
you-
male
you-
in exchange for the
You
two
had
tank
to
houses?
swim to hit... Why were you
Most
swimming to
certainly.
hit the internal structures?
Because
Anyway,
I would
we
never
already-
paint before we put the planks on. I'd always paint after all the planks were on the ship. So hitting the internal
You do
structure of the
realize
ship
that you can just kind of hit the air and it hits the internal structure, right?
Nope. I'm trying to. I can paint the ship. As in, you can paint any ship you want. I tried painting assembly once.
Yeah,
No,
one stuck in the cabin. I can't get
You
out
just
right
you just
now,
kind of
but-
hit the air near the front, and it just hits the internal structure. If you're aiming away
I
from the
definitely
planks.
tried that a lot on the schooner. I built like 8 to 10 schooners for Blood Wars last season, and it was.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a break,
so
so.
okay, so if you aim just here, it'll hit the internal structure.
Oh, nice, cool.
Yeah.
But
Unless
yes,
you want the sunny.
less
Like,
of a problem on the pig. Definitely a
It's
part of the problem on the schooner.
it's pretty much the same with any ship, actually.
Good to know. I did not know that trick.
Yeah. Like you,
But
you
yes,
just
so
kind of
that's fine.
aim
I like that
around it. You don't aim at the planks, and it'll hit the internal structure.
Makes sense. Has some stupid hitbox, I'd assume.
Yep. Pretty much. But yeah, the main thing I have trouble with that I have to get a ship out to do is painting the figurehead on a Karaka. I have to get a ship out and stand on the mast of a small ship to paint the figurehead on a Karaka because I can't
won't
do
work
it
in dry dock?
otherwise.
You don't use dry dock.
You can't do it in a dry dock. You have to get a ship out to get the hitbox because the hitbox for painting the figurehead is somewhere in the middle of it, and you can't reach it from the ship or from the dry dock levels.
So fun.
But yeah, it's not too bad. It just means that it's a little finicky. I haven't found another way to do it yet. Right. Have you made a selection, or if any?
The male. Yeah.
The male, the
he's really
yellow.
What are we trading for this?
Basically, if it comes to my notes, I have 10k salt for one of your high-level lines, with the female, I think, level 40 wild, and
Oh yeah, we need to.
either a blue or the yellow one for the high-level male one. Let me check my
Let me
notes.
go get those.
Yeah, the deal was a wild level 43 male and a wild level 40 female.
That's not it,
Unfortunately,
that's not-
we don't have the 10k sword in us right now.
Where is the male lion at?
He's around somewhere.
That's not for them. I don't think they want.
What
One that
do you
says
mean?
Ghost Ink on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over by behind the elephants. Next to the blood sabers.
Okay.
Lucian, can you try to get our lion out maybe from the cabin? Because I can't get through and put stuff in the.
Yeah,
storage.
Hold on.
you can transfer it to another, your other boat, and it should come out just fine.
Yeah, it's less of a. It's more of a. I need to. Come here. It's.
Basically, I even tried to get him off by setting him to follow and getting off the ship, and he didn't like that. So he is a bit iffy right now.
Come here.
Okay, here's these two.
That female too? It has 30 levels put in it.
That is the female that they were talking about. She's a 40. Just says points put into her.
Give me a second, I can't activate my.
Okay, you should be
stuff
able
right
to
now.
at least get in there now, Asta, because that line is stuck.
Did you try to transfer her to the other boat?
It won't transfer for some reason.
That's weird.
The transfer button is grayed out. But at least we can walk into the cabin now.
Yep.
Yep. Where do we have a chest I can put these stables in?
Did you want the 72? I'm pretty sure. I don't.
That is the one that he's talking about that he wants. Yep, there you go.
Okay, so we're oh god.
Oops.
We're
Off the boat.
unclaiming the Sunrise one, correct, Asta?
Being assaulted.
Let me check again. I think Sunrise or Sunny. Either one is the male.
That was the one you wanted, right?
I want the male, yeah.
Yep. So Sunrise one.
Oh, make a saddle for that.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
And if you're interested, I do have a blue one with complete blue colors compared to the one that is on the ship with the gray color. But I still need to breed that one to get offspring so I can rebreed them.
Makes sense. Okay, and then what were we doing in exchange for the tame houses? The two?
That hasn't been set in stone yet, as far as I know. That's why I'm asking what you wanted for those.
Male? I think we wanted this female too.
Well, that can certainly be arranged. The blue and yellow one?
Whichever one that she wants. Wherever Nova went.
I'm fair with the male.
Okay. Well, I gave him the tame houses, so.
Yep, which one was it, Nova?
Take one forward.
I mean, to be honest, I do also kind of like the red and the blue. Just the red and the blue. Yeah.
That's fine.
Tightbot 9? No,
Yeah.
Tightbot 11. Yes.
Yeah.
It's up for sale, of course.
Okay.
Well, just let me know and I'll unclaim it.
Yeah. I actually have a flame wing that's these exact two colors.
Oh, since
There you
you
go.
have a direct link to some most likely Navy guys,
Yeah.
I might have found one of their drakes.
Oh, really?
Yes,
One
a black and
disappeared?
purple one.
Okay. Yeah, I can get that info to them if you can send that to me.
I will make a screenshot once I'm back at Lucian's launch and send it to you.
Cool. I would get this off of the boat. I just don't have a saddle for it right now. Hunter, can you go snag a saddle off one of the cats?
I'm coming back with the saddle.
Oh, okay.
Woe is us, we the taming group do not have enough saddles for all the
Oh,
tames
we
in the
have a
world.
billion saddles, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you just phased it into existence for me, Nova. Just look at that.
She is a skeleton, so.
Cool. Okay, cool. I think, other than the salt that y'all didn't bring, I think that's it.
Perfect.
I was not informed to bring salt, so.
I did inform, but it may have dropped below other people talking over me.
Maybe.
It's not the end of the world.
Yep.
Okay.
We certainly do have it. We did on our farm one, and we have that one ready.
Alrighty, well, safe sails.
Safe sailing.
Right. I'm going to skedaddle back to my own Discord.
Alrighty. Thank you for coming by.
Same here, and
Have a
we
good
can,
stream.
Once I get my ship ready, my tame train.
Okay. Okay. Right. Let's head home. Let's head home via way of killing a few ships of the damned, I think.
Watch out for nomads.
Oh.
If you're killing stuff, I will stay somewhat behind you to get some levels for the deliverance, but I won't engage.
That's fine by me.
And
Three of them
I think we
first.
might either have to break the cabin where the line is stuck, or you arbiter him out. He is refusing to do anything right.
We can probably move him onto a ship if we get it close enough, but we'll see. We'll head up through. We'll head up over. We'll head up through the.
Trade cell would be safe, because we don't have to skirt C3.
Well,
if you come out in the trade hub, there is the Crimson Reaver ship currently sitting between Bay of Year and Lucian's Launch.
actually, let's follow the trade winds.
Okay.
Let's follow the trade winds.
Why are we moving speedy? No wind in my sail.
What?
You are so fast. I have no winds in my sails right now.
I use handlings. That's why I'm fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deliverance doesn't have some.
Draken built the deliverance.
We need to put a handling sail on that thing.
I
At
don't know
least
why it's
one
got a
would be
weight sail.
helpful, yes, because it's the second time I was trying to get into the portal in Lucian's Launch, and right now, where I have dead wind. Like, anything.
Okay, we're gonna cross to the trade wind over this side, and then we're gonna start heading up and across into C4, over to B4, up into B3 and B2.
Sounds good. We have updated our trade list as well.
What's the Leviathan's current resistance at?
204?
204? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
if I'm
leveled
trying
it
to
up
catch
in a
up
bit.
with you, I'm
I
sailing
got to
straight into
200
that
and was
wind
like,
right
right, I'm a pump damage now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pumping damage into the ace as well.
I've currently got 184% damage with more journeymans than a lot more journeyman large cannons than any other cannon.
There we go. The train.
I'm waiting for you, Deliverance.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Yeah, try not to get hit with a torpedo.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I was looking at that ship and I was going, does that have. No, that has handling sails. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Yeah, I'd rather not have to dive and
Scrape
rebuild
the ace off the
ace.
seafloor again.
Yeah. Although I do think I have max salvager now, so I've got all the way up to adept, and it's not letting
God.
me get any
No, I'm
higher.
faster. Good.
Not for long. I'm
Not
just
for
about
long,
to
but
hit
I'm
the
still
trade
letting
wind.
you catch up. Yeah, the trade wind is boosting.
Yeah, you need to stay in the trade wind.
Yep. I was trying much. Sit down.
Oh, brace for shimmer. Whee! Oh, nice. I hit 25 knots by the top of that.
In the wind, I actually did get up to 27 at once. And following.
Fair warning, looks like we might have company in the trade wind.
Okay.
So we might have to
Are those-
dip out of it.
Are those pirate ships, or are they...
Pirate galleons by the look of it.
Since the wind is dead against us, we just pick one direction.
Yep.
They'll be slower than Lucian, way faster than Asta.
I'm not sure. I'm hitting 28 knots in a trade wind.
The pirate ships get affected by trade winds, and it has 6 speed sails.
Okay, we're going port.
It
Okay.
should spin around like 180 if it even loads in. Isn't that the I wonder if there's any remnant on.
If there's remnant on, it should be fine.
I just throw them a pair of boots, they'll be fine.
I've got a pair of masterwork boots in my inventory. Probably like those.
Yeah. There's been a player, there's been a player on in C2 all day. And I have no clue who it is. I looked around 3 different islands this morning and I couldn't see anyone. And then a player brig came in right next to me, and then the Tyrannicide appeared on the Atlas, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go through C3 back up to home.
I'm gaining.
You're gaining on me because you're in decent wind.
Yeah. Decent wind. It's speed sales on this, right?
2 speed,
2
1
speed
weight.
and a weight.
Ah.
And now we're basically going to match even because my handlings are going to keep me running about the same speed as you.
I did reef mine a bit. Let's stop.
Oh god. I just saw Remnant's vanilla lighthouse.
Yeah. It's giant. Yep.
It's awful. I kind
At
of
one
want to rip it down.
Yeah. At one point they had it on top of the griffin's head. A bit slightly off, but they had it on the top of the head. It looked so ridiculous.
Okay.
No, I decided to go kill some pirates that schooners that are damned. Or ships that are damned, that's what I mean. But I forgot to fill up on cannonballs. Now I have 50
Kind of
left.
important,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, if I was gonna find pirate ships, I'd be a bit more upset. But I can just single broadside kill basically anything below level 80.
I need to come back and adjust the ace because I came to a realization with the way that the ace's current cannons are set up that there's no point in having the 6 cannons in the middle because you can't aim the medium guns into a middle firing arc properly you can just aim them over the arc of the other guns. So it's better to put them at the back rather than.
I'm getting shot at.
What the? What do you mean you're getting shot at?
I think I was slightly too close to the remnant base.
Oh, have they got
I
active
don't
ship defenses?
Seems like. It's like it.
Yeah, maybe stray away from the master.
Yeah, already did.
Did you take any damage?
I think a bit, but
you're not missing any planks, are you?
Nope, I'm not missing any planks.
Your sails tattered at all?
Doesn't seem like. I think they hit the backside of me a bit, but no plank. At least I don't see any leakage. Might.
I saw some splashing, but
I just heard a cannonball and... Oh, wait, I think one or two. It depends how I look on it. Sometimes I can see a bit of scratching on one.
if it scratches, then it's nothing. If it's actual leaking notifications, then it's a problem.
Yeah, no notifications.
Yeah, in the top corner it says if you're missing a plank or if you're leaking or...
Yeah, there's nothing there.
If you're overweight, it tells you if you've got too many crew.
But at least good to know that I have active ship defense. Set it. Fire on sight. Oh god, I turn to follow you in west. I'm again. Keyword.
Let's see, 25.4 knots.
Rather speedy.
And what looks like a brig and a schooner in the trade wind. Should be able to take care of them before you get here.
Yeah, currently trade winds are quite full.
Oh, that galleon at the top corner. Wait, no, that's a different galleon.
That's right there.
You'll be able to outrun it. You'll take, like...
I'm not talking about outrunning it, I'm talking about killing it.
Yeah. Killing brigs is... Killing brigs is harder than galleons. Even pirates. Galleons just have a lot of health.
Oh my, that's
cool.
Should I stay behind?
Probably a good
You
idea.
have no cannon, so yeah.
I think I'll gain. Actually engaging with it. Basically stopping in the trade wind. Let's see. Skew around.
There we go. Beautiful.
What's the ace's damage?
Apparently just 100%.
No.
The aim is to level that stat up.
I need to redo the rear guns. I keep thinking about it, and then I'm like, well, I don't really. If I do them anywhere else, I have to build like. I have to build up a whole area. I can't do them on the sides. I can't do them on the main deck because there's large cannons and you can't place cannons there. I could do it at the front if I built a forecastle, but it's just gonna get hit.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Mm-hmm.
See that big me? Okay, turning up.
It's kind of hard to aim the larges
Yeah,
and smalls
the
together.
large have a higher drop rate.
No, the
Flight
larges
No,
have a
no.
higher range.
Oh, that as well.
But you can only shoot them in a straight line.
But yeah. Whereas the smalls have a better aiming
Angle,
radius.
yeah.
But can't shoot as far.
Can't you set them up in two different groups?
Yeah, you can, but I'm not good at that.
There was a while where I had on the Leviathan a group for the first half and a group for the second half on each side. That was a pain. It didn't work as well as I wanted it to.
Okay, you have to basically be switching all the time, yeah. Can see.
I mean, it was basically just like click between 1 and 2. It was 5 and 6, but it was just like out first half click 5 and second
Okay.
half click 6.
I think the ace has a few bits splintering.
Yeah, the planks have a couple thousand health. He's taking like 600 a hit.
I'm
Or
doing
like
fine.
300
My main
hit.
problem is that I'm overheating at the moment.
Yeah, C4's a
Yeah, I
hot
noticed that
hell.
as well. Heat is getting... Yes.
Oh, I'm actually freezing because I didn't put my armor back on after coming out of C2.
Wow, I'm still overheating even though I switched to cloth gear. How's that? I thought cloth gear protects.
It increases your hyperthermic, like increases
Deliverance, be careful, you're getting a little too
temperature.
close to that thing.
I'm standing still right now. Basically, if it comes to me, I hit spacebar and...
Does the Caracas sails reel in when you die?
Good question. Answer yes.
Okay, I think it turned aggro on me. I will hit... Oh, wait. Is it? I'm not sure what's its target right.
If it's got a health bar, it's aggroed.
I don't see a health bar.
And
It'll
fine.
be returning to its spawn location because it's not aggro to anyone right now.
Oh, but I noticed.
They usually
Well,
take longer to do that.
Is now flying. Picked up.
Wow. You keep 634 cannonballs in the thing.
Yeah.
I have never more than 100 in the thing in the actual like
Yeah, but you carry larges.
I carry large, medium, and chain shot. Chain shots for dealing with pirate ships, and if a player gets a bit too close and does declare their intentions. I don't just shoot randomly.
Yeah, it's still meta due.
Yeah, the
There
larges
we
are
go.
heavy.
Yeah, but most of your armament is larges, isn't it?
Yes, 16 large cannons for
Yeah,
mediums.
most of my armament is mediums.
Still 629. That's a lot of weight.
It's a
I'm
lot of
highly
weight that's
confused that I still
negated
didn't
by
aggro it.
the
I don't
by
see
the
half.
box.
Not completely. It's like the 20% reduction. I wanna
It's
say.
a decent reduction.
I know the other box is like something like a 70%. Like something ridiculous to where I can actually justify having in that box like 300-400 large cannonballs before I'm like, yeah, the weight's getting a bit much. Yeah, when I like actually stock up on large cannonballs, I find that I usually have to come in for repairs before I run out of cannonballs, which is nice.
There we go.
And I was close enough to get a notification, so I think the deliverance just.
Damage to 108.
Yeah, nice.
Ugh, but this weather is awful.
Yep. And right in the trade wind is a pirate
Galleon, yeah.
Yeah, go around it.
I'm gonna slow and do a bit of repairs before we move on after.
Okay. Stay by your side and nip. Got some right here.
Wait, not enough resources? What do you mean not enough resources?
You're out of wood and fiber.
God. God damn it.
If you want, I can bring some over.
Yes, please. It must have not. I must have not stocked it after.
The last engagement.
No, after I pulled it out of the dry dock.
Oh, right.
It must have pulled it from the resource box first, and then the
It
dry
pulls from the resource box on the dry dock.
dock. Yeah.
Yeah. I will get some for you.
Why did that?
Did you run it over?
I think I might have.
At least you got some XP from it.
Yeah, the XP was the main thing that I was after.
Okay, you needed some fiber and?
Wood. Hold on, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Well, that was an extra 0. Great, I just pulled 10,000 metal instead of 1,000 metal.
Once you're close, I can grab it over to you. To you. Whee! Oh, you're not. That's nearly perfect parking.
What are you talking about? That is perfect parking.
Oh
We
yeah,
literally walk over.
If the waves are in our favor, then yes.
Oh, you can get over there.
Just shove it in the
easy.
resource box, Asta.
In the box, right?
Not down.
It's not down there.
It's up.
It's behind. Yep.
Yep.
Still forgetting the Aces design.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably the only person who actually remembers the Aces design.
I remember where
You
the
got
resource
500
box is.
fiber
That's
and
it.
500 wood. And if you need more, I have a good bunch of wood more. Fiber, I only have more.
Thank you. This is why a fleet tender is a good idea, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what that was intended for? The deliverance?
The Deliverance? No, the Deliverance is just a cargo hauler. We do have plans for a fleet tender, but it's going to be a
Galleon,
galleon.
right? Yay. Yeah, you know the galleon.
Oh, while we're at it, I can check. There.
I didn't agree
How
with
much
this at
damage
the
I got?
time, but then I saw Heck out with two solo and I think they were solo piloting 2 galleons, hunting everything. I was like, you know, maybe the whole you need a certain amount of players on a galleon or whatever isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, I personally am like, I'm of the opinion that you should always have at least 2 players on most ships. Like, there's a reason that in the regulations we have rules concerning how many people you should have on a ship.
Do we not
And
have a ship ready box
I'm
on this?
fine with those rules being, for the most part, waived. Because there aren't that many people online most of the time.
That, and not that, on top of that, not that many people want to go out, A, as much as I do, and B,
Yeah.
go out pirate hunting. Most of them don't really like the idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's less of a thing, but... Am I going to play Starfield? No! Fuck that. I'm sorry. Am I going to play another badly optimized Bethesda game full of bugs? No. No, I'm not. I'm gonna
Always
play
full of
another
bugs.
badly optimized indie game, like Space Engineers. An Atlas. Because, unlike Starfield, I know that with Atlas and Space Engineers, I'll find a community that I will enjoy myself in. So, no, I'm not going to play Starfield. I have no interest in it.
Starfield's an interesting game. It's not bad, but it's like they just took Skyrim and tried to turn it into Elite Dangerous.
That in itself makes me want to play it even less.
Exactly. It's not the greatest game I've ever played. But at the same
Lucians,
time, I'm
I
like,
don't
it's a
think we have a
Bethesda
ship
game.
ready box in the Deliverance now.
No, we don't.
Ready box.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
We should check that when we get to it.
Yeah, we don't have a
I'm
ship ready
searching for-
box in the Deliverance. The sails aren't painted. There's a lot of things in the Deliverance that are not ready.
Not up to snuff yet.
Yeah. In fact, I need to do an inspection at some point of all the company ships.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to. I need to repaint that sail as well because I had to replace that one for a better one.
I'm gonna need to go back to the trade fair at some point and pick up another copy of the Weekly Ham so that I have my collection ready.
Yeah, I will be with you on that because I didn't stop at the trade fair.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I have my collection of the Weekly Ham. I want to have every issue. Because I get the feeling that at some point, Don is going to make a craftable that requires every version of the weekly ham. It's gonna happen. I know it.
Can you buy previous versions?
You can buy previous versions, yes.
If you can wait a second, my sextant buff is running out.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab mine as well, actually.
So,
Yeah, because you died, didn't you? Ah, yes, grab the large cannonballs.
But yeah, I honestly think I might just switch back to using small cannons. Because
yeah,
while the large cannons do pack a punch, I like being able to aim. And
I've because I've only used large cannons for the past, I don't know, 2 weeks, two and a half, well, a week and a half or whatever. I can't use medium cannons anymore. It's like, oh, this feels so weird.
What, being able to aim with them?
Yeah.
No, because you can actually aim like side to side. I'm used to just kind of like getting in line and then turning 20
Firing.
degrees and landing a broadside.
Yeah, I guess. No, I think I'm gonna switch out the large cannons for mediums again and just ask guys, hey, make me the highest damage medium, or make you just ask you, make me the highest damage mediums you can make me.
Yeah. I think the two in the front are not fine because you can aim them.
Yeah, the
properly.
two in the front, I like having the two large cannons in the front. Because those are fine, actually. I like having the two large cannons in the front. Those work. But I think for the lower decks, yeah.
It makes you. I find that having large. I don't remember what ship I put it on. I think I put it on my personal ship for like 10 minutes. But having large cannons in the front, I felt like made me steer better. Like, I actually had to think about where the front of my ship was.
Yeah. Okay, right. Let us go, Deliverance. We have a trade wind to catch.
Oh,
and it
there's
is the one that
people in this
is
cell.
directly ahead of us, not the one that we're on.
Oh wow, I got all 11 stars this time. I think it's the first time I actually managed that.
Full sail.
But I do have a small request when we get back for the Dragon's Maze. I want some ladders for the crow's nest because I, for the love of God, can't get on them with.
Yeah, grappling on a ship is it's an acquired.
Oh, I
not that
can
easy.
grapple fine on the Deliverance, for example, but I can't on the Viking ship. The crow's nest on a Viking ship with the sails I have on, I get stuck under the crow's nest and I can't for the love of God get on.
Yeah, that's a problem with speed sails. It's quite big, quite chunky crow's nest. I keep hearing a snake, but there is not a snake here. Oh, there it is. And I missed. Well, it can stay there.
But I must say,
All right,
cargo
okay.
on the Deliverance is soothing. I do like the ship.
I have days with like the Corsair Brig where I'm like, this is one of the most comfortable ships to pilot, and then there's other days I'm like, why are you not turning? And then 2 seconds later it's, why have you just spun 180 degrees? I literally tapped the button.
That's me on the Viking ship right now. I'm getting better at it. But you need to be careful. Yes. But the point is, on the Viking ship, slowly tapping a few times mostly does nothing. If you tap 5 times more, you spin around. And finding the sweet spot on that one is hard. On the Deliverance, it's actually easier, in my opinion.
Okay, well this is annoying. This trade wind does not go the direction I thought it did. Oh well.
Oh, it's the way.
Yeah. Oh well. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's the
I didn't
one
want to
in,
go past the galleon earlier.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll just head west from here. Or we'll head southwest. But yeah, I think when I get back, I'm gonna swap out those large cannons for mediums because I'm not liking them. I'm gonna be honest. I like the ones at the front, but I don't like the other ones. They're not my jam.
How many gunports does the Ace have aside?
Aside, the Ace has 11.
4.
I let you go to the Shuma first.
That is...
But it has 11 aside, but you can only use 8.
Hmm?
You can only use 8 with NPC crew, specifically.
Oh, and does that include the 3 at the... Oh.
That includes the 3 on the upper deck.
So, if it has the same firepower as a brig. That if
It has the same firepower as a reinforced brig, but you can't use the upper gun ports with NPC crew. You can put normal players in them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, I think it's a silly restriction that it doesn't need, but who am I to
Yeah,
judge?
it's a tall ship. You can actually hit the lower planks with cannonballs. There's not many other ships that you can actually hit the bottom of without aiming for them.
Yep. As I said, I think it's a restriction that it doesn't need. Quite a few of the arbiters think it's a restriction that it doesn't need, but we had a vote on it and we were outvoted. So.
Does the votes include like arbiters and the mod staff, the
The votes
admins?
are arbiters only.
How many arbiters are there?
It's listed on the rules document.
Every time I look at that, I see them and I'm like, oh, there's not that many, and then someone says something and I'm like, there seems to be a lot more than I noticed.
So, the rules document lists the arbiters. It does not list the admins, so the server admins themselves, and then there's wasted as well. So, there's the arbiters plus Sliver and Poe plus wasted. So, the arbiters plus 3, basically.
Is Roger an arbiter or is he?
Yes.
Do the admins and wasted get more weight in their votes, or is it
No.
each vote? Okay.
Everyone
That's fair.
gets the same weight in their arguments.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted gets a little bit more push, shall we say? Mainly because Wasted owns the server.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if we think something should be vetoed, we'll veto it. And Wasted just has to live with it. We've done it before. We've done it where Wasted has said something and we've gone, no, that's a bad idea. And Wasted's gone, yeah, no, you're right, that's a bad idea. And stuff like, for example, the clippable ship parts was one of my ideas. And Wasted didn't like it, but we went with it. And everybody else likes it, so, you know.
Yep.
Even he likes it.
Even he likes it. He's still mad that we put it in, but he likes it, so, you know.
Yeah.
You can't complain too much. In all seriousness, in all seriousness, though, it is all in good fun, and like from being as I am on stream, like everything that we do for the good of the server. And while we do disagree on some things, that doesn't mean that we're not working together on it. So, just putting it out there, my quick PR bit. To make sure that everybody's aware that I'm not. Yeah.
You're not some evil dictator.
I'm not an evil dictator. we're doing things the right way, etc., etc.
Politically correct. Everything. Wait, not politically correct.
Let's. If you want to hang back, Deliverance, I'm gonna poke this.
I can do that.
Little fleet.
Yep.
Well,
I
supposed
will
to
stop
you
that in the trade wind, and if I need to book it, and book.
Yeah.
What was that one?
I said I'm surprised to see you lot in B4.
Oh yeah, you're on B4, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought I'd come up for a bit of a salt run.
Fair enough.
Especially if is it Alfred said that you were supposed to deliver salt?
They will get 10k salt, but I found that we have
Yeah,
just to deliver it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm up here. I thought I'd fix a shitload up, and one of you lot can pick it up from my place and take it down.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it with the Dragon's Mace. I don't know how much the 10k sword weigh.
More than your ship has to be able to get home at just any reasonable speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Oh, that's a beautiful broadside. I don't think any of the large cannons actually hit on that one.
No, they
If they
went straight
hit,
over.
they are nice, but
Yeah, small cannons means that you can, or not small, medium cannons means that you can not be facing head on.
Yeah,
But
which is what I
the other
like.
nice thing, yeah, the other nice thing about mediums as well is, that's what I meant. If you're slightly at an angle, you can be hit on the way out. If you're dead on, they have to turn.
I think you have to either go full medium or full heavy. I think the
You
mixture makes
can
it
do a
even harder.
combination. I've seen people do it, but it's tricky to get it right.
I was gonna ask this actually as well. I caught like the end of, I think it was DE's stream, just because I remembered Fire saying he was live, and I was like, I don't think I've actually watched DE before. I'll go check out what he's doing. And I saw the inside of his galleon. Why do they place like they go like gunport plank, and then like only use mediums?
I don't know.
I thought you'd rather have. I mean, yes, cannons is completely up to you and everything, but I thought you'd have like full broadside, like full broadside, full.
It may be a weight saving thing because they have 4 mortars.
Yes, they do have 4 mortars on galleons. That is yeah, that's 8k right there. The 4 mortars is very broken if you up your damage.
There we go.
Oh, I even got XP for that. Okay.
If you're close enough, you should do, yeah.
Yep. I think I will have to do the same with the Dragon's Mace at some time. A bit.
Well, I'm gonna go off. I think I'm quite tired.
All right, boy one. Have a good
Very
evening.
sudden as well. Where am I logging off? Probably in the barracks would be a good idea.
Oh, food.
He dodged you.
He did.
What's those? Oh. I need to run away.
Nah, you'll be fine. I've got him.
Yeah, he's still mad at you. I don't see that.
There he is.
Yeah. No, take it back. No, I don't get still the same XP value. So basically, if you kill it, I get the notification, but I don't get.
The XP load is a little delayed on ship deaths.
Ah, okay. That's
sometimes. But
no, no change. No. I changed. I checked before the kill and after the kill. I'm still at 1,600.
There we go.
So
Right,
basically,
let's
to
pick
level
up
a
some
ship, you need to have someone, if it's not a non-combat ship, have someone knock them down and get.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly pick this stuff up, then we can get going again.
Wolf, on which island are you gathering salt?
Sorry?
On which island are you gathering salt?
I'll be going up to Lapis Lagoon, but at the moment I've just done a discovery on Timbuktu. What the hell? Timbuktu?
Timbiki.
Okay.
There is
So
salt on Lapis
just be
Lagoon.
careful between this place and Lapis Lagoon. Is one. I haven't got a bloody clue what ship it is, but it's a big bitch. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships on the dam. There's one big pirate, and I can't tell you what it is. It looks like 4 sails, 5 sails, maybe. So I'm looking at arse end onwards.
If it's more than 3, that might be a pirate galleon. They have.
Like I said, I couldn't tell you. I'm looking arse onwards, so I couldn't tell you how many sails they're interlinked.
Give me your loot.
One, two, three, four, five greenies.
I'll pick up the crew as well, actually. Have the space for it, might as well.
I will jot down a notepad for me. Salt, lagoon. Are you already on Lapis Lagoon?
For me, no, I'm still on this place.
Okay.
Timbiki.
Yeah. If you are there, you can check if there is any claim flags or outposts. And if they are,
On Timbiki, there won't be. It's a Power Stone Island.
I know there's a shipyard up at Midnight Shoals.
yeah, I'm just jotting down Lapis Lagoon, and if
Yeah, like I say, I was up at Midnight Shoals a couple days ago, so there's a shipyard there. I think some person named Zero.
I think that was a sort of.
I'll be back now, come on.
Yeah, because I'm basically using the ship resource and breeding table, mostly for the breeding stuff, of course. But I added a notes table where I jot down what kind of special resources.
149
I have
sovereigns.
results.
And I believe we're ready to go.
Perfect.
Just as it starts storming. Wonderful, Atlas.
I mean, at least we're in a trade wind.
Sure.
Oh, as soon as I reef, get a really high boost. Huge point.
Whee. Just follow the trade wind home, Master.
Will do.
Well, if you can in the storm.
It will be interesting. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll keep an eye out for anything big. But I think we should be fine.
Oh, I must say, I find it quite funny that the sextant
Oh,
above me
okay,
has
yeah, watch out
such a
for the
small
rock.
zero. Oh,
Watch
rock.
out for the red boys of the rock.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Those are evil. I really hope Wasted manages to remove that art.
Oh, I think they're there intentionally. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, that might be... Yeah, that might be true.
I'm
can see
relatively
Wasted
sure that Poe
snickering.
put them in the middle of the trade winds intentionally to stop people from just riding the trade winds straight. Hey, Dondelium. Medium planks. I think if the Caraca was large planks, it would be a little too powerful. Gonna be honest. 14k on a Caraca? That's a bit much. Or 12k on a cracker, rather. 12k health on a cracker? Too much. Yeah, medium planks. Might use some of our extra medium planks on one of those. It's a pretty neat ship. It is a very pretty ship. It is a very pretty ship indeed. Oh, I've been pushed out of the trade wind.
Yeah, I'm basically trying
There's
to
a reason
slow
that
down.
we use the Cracker as our fleet flagship. Bear in mind, there are specific rules that apply to the Cracker, same as the Galleon. Oh well, not quite the same as the Galleon, but it has specific rules. That top row of gun ports, you cannot put silent crew on them, which annoys me, even as an arbiter, but it is what it is. It is the ruling we came to, so... Ooh, hello. Shiny. Mostly cargo and tames. Fair enough. I believe you can put up to 3 cargo attachments or general attachments. Watch out, Deliverance. There's
Yeah,
fight.
I noticed. Lots of fate. I'm getting full sales into trade with.
Yeah.
Skipping through.
Yeah, I'm not stopping for these ones. Not in a storm. Well, kind of tempted to stop actually, but no, I'm not. Well, I might have to actually. There's another set right in front of me.
Wow. Okay, I lost the one that aggroed on
Ooh.
me shortly.
Wow.
Oh,
I just
that was
loosed a volley immediately into the side of one of them.
That was a fast kill.
Yeah.
Just need to check that I don't ram you now. Okay. Wait. Whoop-de-doodle. Lots of fate.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Okay, then I pull a shimmer. Do I didn't get a full shimmer? No, I don't. Okay, A4 has no storms, so I'm
Wonderful.
happy to say that I can skip around a bit and then rejoin the tree.
Evening, D. Welcome to the stream. We attended an empty trade fair today and read a copy of the Ham. And then went to see the Lady of Alford. Because things were interesting. There we go. Beautiful. Woo. And I'm fighting things in a trade lane, so things are a bit interesting at the moment. A little bit all over the place. Leveling a bit. I wanna get a bit in damage. Needed a bit more crew as well. Testing out a combination of large and medium cannons, but not liking it. I'm preferring the medium guns on their own. Yeah, it's less of a... It's more of a what feels right, you know? At the moment, like, I'm not used to the heavies, is the thing. So, yeah. I'm not used to the heavies.
Short notice, Lucian, if you follow the trade winds to your port side, you will encounter a large group of Ship of the Damned.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough, D. Thank you. Heavy Brig NPCs. Yeah, I might do. I'm trying to level up her damage before I take her out against any pirate NPCs. I got her resistance up, and I want to get a decent bit of damage up. I adjusted the front guns, because I used to have chasers on here, but the problem is you can only snap the chasers to the clinger planks, and we don't have any blueprinted clinger planks in, and they can't be improved. So I switched out the chasers for the heavies, and I'm preferring the chaser the larges on the front, honestly, over the chasers. But I don't like them on the side, to be honest. I think I'm gonna swap out for mediums on the side rather than the... Well, it's not that the chasers were weak, D. It was just that the planks that they were attached to were... We couldn't blueprint them. So, yeah. Like, they had to stay common 6,000. And they were what killed us in the last engagement. They got ripped off almost immediately because they were unbuilt commons, basically. Yeah, it should, but also, like, decent, like, 8,000 health planks are also pretty good. Let me move these these over before I engage those ships over there. Then run. Oh yeah, I mean we've got 200% resistance, which is decent. I kind of want to put a decent amount into damage because I want to get to at least 150% damage, and then I might put a bit more into resistance. I want to put a small amount into sturdiness as well, just because I think sturdiness will help. There. Just overall help. Okay. They sink pretty slowly, but we've had one sink before. So I'm... You know... I'd like to play it on the safe side. And that's right on the shimmer. Alright.
Be careful, behind them on the trade wind is a pirate galleon as well.
I see it. And they're mostly yellows. Alright. Oh god, immediately the fog. Really? Where'd the bloody fog come from? Dee, did you bring the fog with you? Ball and Chain Gang patented fog machines.
Hey, Lucian, you want to repair your front sails today?
Sails are good.
They look a bit tattered.
No, sails are good. Well, mostly good. Ugh, can't see a bloody thing.
Around the club, I gotta keep hitting my map just to see where the bloody island is.
Fun question. Once I'm in B2, which I'm currently entering, is it faster to use the trade wind up until Lucian's launch or skip through the middle?
It's faster to use the trade wind. Where'd it go? Ah! Can't see anything. Alfie, raiding with a party of 9. Hello. Oh, there it is. Welcome everybody. We're doing some Trip of the Damned hunting today. Trying to anyway. This thing's being very cumbersome.
Welcome to Brigadoon.
There we go. Ugh. Talk about annoying. Oof. Right. Now, let's see. There's the pirate galleon. Okay, I should be able to speed past that without... Oh good, the fog's clearing. Right. Where's the rest of that fleet, actually? No. I'm trying to bite off more than I can chew. Let's get going. Hey, Lydia. Okay. Ooh, that galleon looks nasty. I'm leaving.
And it's right on the edge of a trade wind. You can
Oh,
skirt
yeah.
by, but it's always a, ooh, I hope I don't aggro.
Yep. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. How's it going? Is going good. Is going good. We're just sailing our way up. I'm definitely gonna switch out those guns. Kinda. I am honestly half tempted to just turn those upper gun ports into planks, which I don't want to do because it looks nice, but can't use them. Can use them. Use them if players are on the ship. I can't use them. Meh. Alright. Let's give her a quick once over, shall we? Let's see. Oh. What are we out of this time? Wood? We're out of wood. Alright. No repairs until we get home. Do. But yeah, if I remove those large cannons, I'll be able to fit the other 2 guns on my deck, which will be nice. Because I used to have 4 guns on my deck, and now I only have 2. But I should be able to have 4 again once I'm back to using all mediums. Because the larges, I don't know. The larges are interesting, but they're only interesting if you're good at using them. And I prefer the mediums, I really do. I need higher damage mediums, but I do prefer the mediums. The larges are good for range. But I've noticed that a lot of the ship battles happen when the sort of large fleet battles happen. They're actually a lot of the. Ooh, hello. Ooh, actually, I might be able to get some repair materials off of you. That is, if I have any oil. Do I have any oil? I do. Wonderful. I have to grab a different repair hammer though. Okay. Take off my clothes. Put everything in the dive box. Grab a repair hammer. Of which apparently most of them have been stolen from the battle.
Not by me.
Hmm?
I returned mine.
I was not pointing blame at anyone, but now that you've mentioned it, forgive me.
I think you don't protest too much.
Now I will dive a possible wreck. See what's down here.
Why do you pick up a repair hammer while wreck drive?
Salvage.
Oh, you can salvage the wreck itself as well?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, interesting.
Okay, what have we got? Speed tail.
But you need a skill for that, right? You can't
Uh,
just hammer on it.
you need the salvage skill, but yeah,
Okay.
that's about it. You need a salvage skill and the repair hammer. There we go, that's repair materials, that's what I wanted. It's interesting. Nobody ever goes to grab the ammunition from these things afterwards. I mean, that's true, Silver, but in fairness, I'm not looking for a lot of wood, I'm looking for some. And that's enough, I think.
Oh damn. I was so blind watching you salvage that I actually followed the trade wind back to C2. Whoopsie doodle.
Wow.
At least the wind
Whoever
is good.
hit this ship did a number on it. That should do.
Can you actually find out which ship it was that you're salvaging?
Oh, no. I can't find out which ship sunk the ship, but I can do my best to salvage things off it. Okay. And salvaging the excavator. Back to the Phantom's Ace with a bunch of repair materials. I think that's a decent amount of wood, Silver. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe not as much as I could have gotten if I'd demolished everything, but... Slowly swimming to the surface because I'm out of stamina and it takes an absolute age. I can't upgrade my stamina because I need all my points in intelligence to craft shit. Ah! Come on, game. So close to the... I'm so close to the surface.
Close hits.
Relatively certain the only reason I'm getting closer is because the Phantom's Ace is getting lower in the water. Come on. A little bit closer. Please. There we are. Yes. I am so slow. I'm so slow that I didn't even have a climbing animation for the ladder.
I think it's because you can't jump. Normally you would jump, but since you can't jump, you are sliding upward.
Right. $2,852 things, and... oh, actually, the gold in there as well. Crew were almost about to rebel.
Cool.
No, I had 54 gold in there.
I mean, we already had movies on our ships with selling crew some time ago, and we thought that the silo needs.
I don't know. And the rest of the large cannonballs that I got in here. There we go. I didn't see the point in salvaging much more because I don't use large planks.
There we go.
Okay. Right. Thank you for the tip. That is quite helpful. Will make a difference. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure yet. boy. Right, I am en route home. And when I get home, I'm going to shove this ship in a dry dock.
Before you do park next to the Deliverance, check out if you can. I'm parked at the restaurant.
Alrighty. Will do. The wind's just changed on me. Give me a second. Reaching Shimmer into B2.
Oh damn, I just noticed my crow is... Don't know where I dropped it.
Hmm.
It was on my shoulder the whole time. It is not.
Hmm.
Deliver. Might have been jumped on a and off. Let the crow got off my shoulders. Otherwise it's at the shimmer end. The place where I could.
Hmm.
I don't see a helmet. It's either at the entrance of B2, the exit of B2 to C2, or somewhere. Because
Are you sure you didn't just put it down somewhere?
I would have known. Because I basically was just manning the ship the whole time until I got off to the... No? Seen on the delivery. That really is annoying with shoulder pads. They just goof. And again. No, it's not in the cabin. I will need Sky. I do recall having the intelligence buff most of either in our cell or in the C2 where.
So it might be on the border of C2.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be fun to look for.
Mm-hmm. Let's look. Catapult. Mace. Go on a wild goose chase. Oh, I have an idea where I lost him. I think switching armor drops him off your shoulders.
Ah.
And I did during the trade route travels at some point in C2 switch armor.
So is he on the ship?
No, he's not on the ship. I didn't see him on the Deliverance, but he is most likely floating somewhere on the trade route.
Huh.
What happened?
The Raven icon was sitting on my shoulder, and after I entered C2, at some point I switched my cloth armor back to my is it hide armor? I think. My hide shirt, and at that point I think the Raven got dropped off and is now floating somewhere on the trade wind. But first of all, the weird thing is I can't even get an overlay or a information on the flame wing ship. We'll have the weird part. Can I grappling hook a enemy animal? Or would it get aggro?
I do not know. Probably not a good idea to test it.
The interesting thing is, if I grapple at some point and then look at him, I can see his name tag. So I will do that. Creature for night. Drop over there.
Very close to a buckle tower, by the way, Asta. Oof. Yeah. Right. Whale hit me. Thought about that. That's just a visual effect of the lantern. I'm fine.
Hey, Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you made yourself a cuppa?
About 5.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to make another one, I'm going to be honest. It's pretty late. Oh, is there no way to differentiate between small and large cannons? Or medium and large cannons?
What do you mean?
on the dry dock?
Nope.
Oh.
Only between quality.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'll go through and take them all off, put them all back on again at some point. Right. Well then, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, I believe we're going to call it for the evening. Thank you all very much for joining us. I hope you all had fun. Bit of a quieter stream this evening. We did some Ship of the Dam hunting. We read the Weekly Ham. Now we're gonna go raid an Ed, who's playing Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. Thank you all very much for joining us. Silver, it's not a floating platform. It's a structure piece. It can't be claimed. It's a structure piece, not a floating platform. It's not the same thing.
And I'm back.
But anyway, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. Have a very good evening, everybody, and we shall see you all next time on Tuesday for some Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry, which is going to be fun. For now, though, go give Ed some love, and yeah, we'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.